Let there be peace on earth, and let it begin with me. I really wanted to sing a different version that I just wrote in my head. But it was dirty. And I can't tell you guys. I'm shy. My glasses don't work. Can't see anything. That's right, nobody. Hi. Hey, monster. Want to know what my song was? But I made the words up. It was going to be, let there be penis girth, and let it be given to me. Just because the words fit, I mean, it's not like I mean it. Hi, Mandy. I can't speak that straight. I can only say, Fox Mata. I'm not making fun of you. I mean, I'm not. And it's a true statement. Isn't that a good song, Monster? Don't you think? I made it up right before I came on, but then I got too shy to sing it. So I thought, like, the irony anyway of me singing Let There Be Peace on Earth and Let It Begin With Me was kind of funny also, but not quite as good or as tempting as Penis Group. I'm going to read scary stories. Like every Christmas should be. And I thought if anybody was like wrapping gifts, or maybe they're not, maybe they're done wrapping gifts, whatever. Maybe they just felt like, I know, right, Monster? And I'll bet you if I was Aaron Spelling's daughter, he wouldn't have disowned me. Because I would have been chock full of ideas. My friend, did you hear my song Penis Girth? Nobody tried to steal it either. That's my original. If only I had my kalimba. I don't know if you've ever been tortured with my talents of kalimba. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm really I'm in the mood for picking the old keys. I'm the Elton John of kalimba and the Kiki D of whatever I want to be. I'll be Kiki D. How's that sound? Huh? Did you hear my song? Oh, all right, friend. See, now that's not much of a friend. You should be more encouraging. I'll tell you what. Tina Lane really thought I was a natural talent. And she was, she really appreciated me for my finer qualities. Uh, she paid me before to burp the alphabet. It's okay, Monster. Water under the bridge. I did like what you said to me in your, message to me. Thank you. And, yeah, you snapped me back to, I get you. Thank you. I love you. Oh, and Moscow, man, really loves you. And Lulu feels the same way. Chicken! You know what I should do? Is maybe make a band of, me, Roscoe, and the cats. Tucker could just be our manager. He's the muscle. Tucker punched somebody in the head before, and their head physically moved. He did it 3 times in a row, and their head bounced 3 times. No, no, no. I like the message. You got mine back, right? You got my message back, too, right? I sent your message back. Hey, did anybody see the the post I shared in my community page, in case you didn't, that she is one of our own, and her story and her description is really heartbreaking, and it really is, her, it's, that is her catch up, because, she's also somebody in the community who does, and, yeah, so if anybody hasn't been to my community page, I'm sure any little bit helps. Kimberly 11, we got you, girl. Anyway, would you guys like to hear a scary story? It's a Christmas story. Will it ruin Christmas for you guys? It probably shouldn't. I mean, you're adults. You can handle it, right? You watch Bibles. No, so just kidding. Oh my god, I forgot. I think I'm supposed to start calling her Christine now. Because, hi, the real deal. Thank you. Yes, please, you guys. Make sure you give me a yeah, because she's taken to calling me by my first name. Now, I don't mind. Oh, that's right. Wait, I forgot her given name. We know it. See you next Tuesday. But anyway, we're off that subject. We'll bounce back later. I'm alright. How you doing? My cat says, how you doing too? My cat doesn't shut up. Lulu is like the most talkative cat ever. And I know what her problem is right now. She wants me to play fetch with her. Isn't that crazy? She's a cat that plays fetch, and it's so annoying. Because it goes on for a very long time. Like, she really brings it back and stuff. It's like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I can't take it anymore. It's killing me. It's the way I feel. It was a, it was a monster mash. Nobody even gets excited about that song anymore. I don't even think I can remember the last time I heard it. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, my story. Oh, skip that section. Alright, let's start with this one. Nope, that's not it. Is that? Hold on here a minute. Stop pushing me. So just kidding. Oh my god, monster, you're so funny. Get it over with. Why don't I have the beginning? Oh, here we go. I found the beginning. Don't worry about it. Everybody, calm down. Calm down. I lost 5 people for the not having my shit together. How's that sound? You know what? It's just because they can't handle fear. Oh, Monster Mash. Oh, I got you. I feel ya. Well, not really. This is talking about Master. Another day. Anyway. You guys ready? It's a spooky Christmas story. You guys have to tell me you're ready, at least. I don't want to hear any of it. Oh, your cat. Oh, your aunt. I think you said your cat. Meow. 13 is the luckiest number that you ever seen. One could be a lonely number, but it's not as good as the luckiest number 13. See how I got, I lost one for my singing. I lost one for my singing. Not as much as entertainment of the penis skirt song, but whatever. Okay, ready? Here we go. At the end of last November, me and my mom went to watch the Christmas light ceremony in the town center of where we live. It's something we've done every year since I was little, and although it's more wine and than cocoa these days, it's an event we still take a great amount of joy in. But not last year's event. Last year something happened that will taint the lighting ceremony for a long time to come. And although with time, I'm sure things will get back to normal, those that were there that night will always remember the annual ceremonial switching on the town center's Christmas lights. It's quite a big deal and isn't confined to just the event itself. And there's, oh my God, why was it? Oh, a Christmas market with all kinds of food and Santa's grotto for the kids. It's a great time, and there's usually a celebrity guest brought in to do the job of pushing the big red button where the lights go off. If you're a fan who's ever brought in, me and my mom always camp out at the front so we could take pictures and stuff. It seems like, yeah, kind of extravagant to fly in a celebrity to push a button. Just saying. I mean, maybe if they live in like New York City, that sounds like a small town. Yeah. Last year, it was just one of the people from Love Island, so we were content to take advantage of the back of the queue of the wine stand. So the lighting of it takes place in one of the big town squares, and it's a big open space surrounded by larger streets and smaller streets. Me and my mom happened to be right near one of the poorly lit smaller streets, where a group of kids were hanging around and generally causing mischief. They looked to be about 12 to 14 and seemed divided into two distinct groups, one all boys and one all girls. There was a lot of teasing and name-calling going back and forth, and once or twice someone in the crowd would turn around to shush them. This kept going on for a while, with the noise escalating and diminishing, and it honestly seemed like nothing but innocent fun. But then, after a particularly vicious-sounding exchange, I felt like it was my turn to turn around and tell them to behave. I know, right? We hope your day and night is good, DJ. One of the girls was shining the light of her mobile phone right in this little kid's face, this boy's face, and she was saying, "You're on live. You're on live." Does sound like a monster. You ain't kidding. I'm assuming it was something to do with social media, too. The boy was strongly objecting, saying, "Stop filming me. Stop filming me." Hi, Grandma. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Stop filming me over and over again. And then he suddenly lashed out with a closed fist, knocking the girl backwards before he and his friends ran away. I wasn't the only one who saw it, so I didn't have to alert anyone. The cries of, "Hey, come back here," and that boy just hit that little girl started ringing out. I rushed forward to see if she was okay because she kept leaning up but then falling back down. So I assumed that she'd fallen funny and was just injured in some way. I couldn't see her face because of the furry hood that she had over her head, but when I did, I realized the boy hadn't just punched her. That was blood all over her neck and chin. both from a small wound. Both from a wound, not small, both from a wound to her neck, and from where she was coughing up blood. She wasn't leaning up because she was trying to get up, and she was wrenching upwards because she was trying to clear her airway of blood. All I could do was try and stop the bleeding, clasping my gloved hands over the side of her neck. All because he was filming it on a live stream. Someone called the ambulance, but it was no good. She passed out before the paramedics arrived, and they were using shock paddles on the poor thing as they got her into the ambulance. It was so bad that almost no one had any hope that she would survive, and it came as no surprise when the bad news broke that she had been declared dead on arrival at the hospital. The aftermath was absolutely heartbreaking, and although the police went hard on trying to catch the killer, knowing that they were kicking indoors to try and find a 12 or 13-year-old was terribly horrifying, and to think that someone that young was capable of something so hideously violent, and that they were actually hiding out like a fugitive. It was just a nightmare. Anyone with a male child that age who started acting funny thought that they might have been the one. Everybody got terribly paranoid. As I said, it was a terrible time for all of us. Later, we heard that a young man was arrested, and then the story faded to the background for a while, until he was sentenced during the summer. The 13-year-old boy got a minimum of 13 years in prison for murder. That's that just doesn't. It seems like not enough time, but then, dang, he's a 13-year-old kid. I don't know. Meaning he'd spend as many years in prison as he'd been alive. Yeah, but she'll not get any more time. But she shouldn't have been holding that camera up, right? I'm sorry, just kidding. By that time, in the grim poetry of that, God, what the fuck? Sorry, I fucking lost it. You guys never get to hear the end. Again, again. People at, wait, forget it. People appreciate the long sentence for the justice it served. It was all just tragic because none of it ever needed to happen in the first place. This year, out of respect for the poor girl and her family, the city council had decided to hold the light ceremony in the second of our town squares. I think I might skip this year's event because I know I won't be able to keep my mind off the tragic events of the previous year and the look in that little girl's eyes when she realized that she was going to die. That would be sad, wouldn't it? I got a scarier one. I just wanted to teach you guys about what can happen when you aim your camera at people and say, "You're on live, you're on live." Merry Christmas. Thinking about that, fuckers? Are you guys with me? Am I putting you on to sleep? Go wrap your presents. Oh, that's very too. Yeah. My shit sucks. Get it. Somebody else live, like possibly more entertaining than me. Am I mumbling? Ah, what are you saying? You want me to do drama? Alright, fuck it, I will. Not drama. I'm not gonna be drama llama. Llama llama ding dong. I'm not gonna. what I do want to say is this. Can you guys hear me good? Should I yell? I don't know. Should I? No, it's Christmas Eve. Maybe I shouldn't. Scary story instead? I don't know. I need feedback here, you guys. I really wasn't planning on telling. Wait, see, I got it blurry. Over the school year, it was winter break, and my mom had really wanted me to come back home for the holidays. Since I had it the year before, I agreed. I really didn't want to, but I didn't want to leave my car for weeks there at home either, so I decided I'd drive. My son's gonna. All right. Do you have like family coming over tomorrow? I don't even want to ask you if it's like a sore subject. I mean, these bitches, they like to ruin people's Christmases. So I'm trying not to. Okay. I really fucked up on my screenshot. Forget it. I'm not reading it. I can't read it. It's blurry. You guys know what the story of Riders on the Storm is? Did anybody see Bob's post? Should I bring? Should I bring it up? Should I bring it up? Should I bring them up? See, Bubbles, it's not about you getting the donation. You get the donation. It's about the fact that you lie so much. You do. I mean, you fucking lie like smart. Can you hear me, you guys? Get your headphones on. I'm not trying to ruin your Christmas Eve, but, I figured I'd spend it, with you, because you little missed you. No, you can't hear me? Should I go out, come back in? I don't know. What's your gig, man? She's interrupting. Who's interrupting? I'm gonna block her. I'm gonna block her. Meow, 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 meow. All right, everyone. Okay. How about the cat? Can you understand what she's talking about? I was actually letting her take over the show. She's doing a good job. Look, it went up to 19 when I said I was gonna do drama. Ain't that fucked up? What are they all fucking hanging somewhere? And they're like, hey, drama's coming up. It's already at 20 now. Look at that monster. What happens? Do they have like a chip in their head? Ain't that some shit? Ding ding. Ding 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 ding, right? So I don't know, right? Well, fuck it then, right? Not everybody likes to read long posts, dissertations, stuff like that. So I thought, well, I hadn't read them. All right. All right. So 2 days ago, on this lovely author's page, now I want y'all to remember, the same person wrote, quite a bit of stuff back in 2017. And I'm seeing them revisiting that time in their life right now with this. See, this is written out. This is not somebody with I don't know. Why aren't you writing like, I mean, I'm saying you're a good writer, don't get me wrong. But like, these, you should be getting graded, but you don't have a space between the to and the comma and the cause. So, yeah, bad right there. No space after community and the question mark. Flaccid egos. Is that a thing? That's like contradictory, isn't it? Like if your ego is inflated, it's not really flaccid, is it? Isn't flaccid like limp? Is flaccid limp? Is flaccid limp? Somebody look that up. Garcon, flaccid definition, please. That sounds weird. Now, I think she's making a sexual preference there, or like whatever you call it. It does, right? It means limp. Flaccid ego. That seems ridiculous. Well, anyway, let's just read a little bit from the lady who can't put spaces between her words and commas. Lazy. 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 So, I got some sleep. About to get a little more. And then I will respond to comments. Yeah, everybody better be holding on to their seats, right? But, just from a quick look around, the emails I've been getting for years now have always been Team Sharon. That's stupid. You're stupid. Now, how come nobody ever else is CC'd in the emails you've been getting for years? And Team Sharon. Why? I'm reading somebody's community post book. They wrote a book over on their community post, and I'm reading it for people who don't like to read. I like to. I would have skipped right over it, but apparently Tracy is terrible. And it is Christmas Eve. Who am I to deny people of the collaboration of the lovely writings of Christina and the silver sound of SG? I don't deny people of loveliness. I'd be mean. Let me continue. Oh, so anyway, she thinks there's teams. And no matter how much people try to tell her, Bubbles, there's not teams. Even Sharon has a hard time knowing that there's not teams. They have a problem thinking that there's teams. So I think what's happening here is we've got these two big ol' egos that are either together in their inflated egos, and we are all just collateral damage in their bullshit. Because obviously, I mean, Baba says she didn't watch anything, but her screenshots are from everything. Her dissertation is about everything, but she doesn't watch anything. Baba. It's alright if, well, it's not alright if you're a liar, but to think, lying and think people are stupid is like really bad. That's really bad. So, she says They're always been Team Sharon. Now, that makes me wonder if, some of them have been her too, like trying to. I have no clue who they are. I really think that it's a conjoined effort of whack jobs. That's what I think. So, but because they become so redundant in their efforts. Oh, and I got an email, man. That fucking email that Jersey with Jules forgot to remove the CCs. Wow, Jersey. That's I'll be putting it out. Don't worry. But I'm not gonna do it to you. No, I won't do it to you right now, Jersey. Simmer down. So anyway, I didn't even know I had it. Funny. So she goes, always on the same line as the ones I shown. Those were just the Christmas ones. Oh, shut up, Bobbles. Because I'd be CC'd in them. Trust. Trust. Trust me. I would be CC'd in those emails. Those are coming from another. Some of them are. These people are fucked. Tonight, I believe she took a screenshot of herself spoof numbering herself and writing nasty comments about herself. And that was definitely her, I believe, in the back chat, fucking with Debbie earlier. In a ridiculous, nasty way. All right. No, you told me to talk. What do you mean, shut up? Mo Sterling? Oh, monster. Mo Sterling. I could easily be lost. Oh, yeah, I'm doing commentary on a comment. See, it's commentary on a comment. Oh, yeah. Her monster, she told everyone to tell you that she invented the phrase stick up the ass. Okay? Get it right. Get it right. You're not a writer like she is. You're not a writer like she is. Thank God. Otherwise, we'd be all night. I'm not even through the top 6 sentences. She can have the stick up her butt. You got it, Bob. We hope it's thorny. So those were her Christmas emails that she showed everybody. I'm glad other creators stepped up. Stepped up. We've been talking about it for a long time, Bobbles. Like, I don't believe that you've been getting on them all along because you're not CC'd in the one. You're not part of it, Bobbles, or you're doing it, or you make it up, or every once in a while they throw one at you. But I don't know, Bobbles. You could be doing it yourself. You're psycho. I'm glad other creators stepped up to say they get nasty ones too, because this person needs to be exposed. Well, depending on what they look like. But for Cray to say to e-beggars that they aren't about shady when it comes to me is bullshit. You know, right? Stop it. Stop. I can't think of that. That's really going to mess me up. I can't think. Oh my God. Ugh. I have physical reaction. God dang, you guys know I am like susceptible to, my hair standing on end and visceral action. Yeah. I'm gonna get another one right now. Oh my God. Alright. Now, I want everybody to know that I'm going to point out all of her hypocrisy, even if it's every word, okay? But it's kind of every sentence. is. But for Cray to say to e-beggars that they aren't about shady when it comes to me is bullshit. Are we back to you? So, here's the thing, Bobbles. The point was, hi, Swiss Miss. Hi. Well, the other ones are wrapping presents, Swiss Miss. Alright. The thing is this, Bobbles. That's the reason, like, that people are having a problem here, is that you seem to think that if it's not affecting you and if they're, contributing in some way to whomever, you were going down a list on your last live stream. Going down a list. But now I don't begrudge anybody to be so happy they can barely contain it. I've seen you be so happy you can barely contain it when Sharon got arrested in South Dakota. When I had to take down, my GoFundMe, or tell my daughter to, because you and your douchebag, friends. But this time, man, and you think you're going to come back, and that 1 hour and 15 minutes into last night's live stream, tell people I did something to you. And yet, Bobbles, I knew already when you texted me and said, aren't you Stelladora? Did you leave this remark for Dan? I said, well, he does wear scary costumes in his videos. Like, if you think I don't still have, the screenshot you sent me of the comment, he does wear scary outfits on his videos. But see, he didn't even see it. She just wants to get things going. She tells people stuff. She tried it with, I think, Tish, when somebody said that, this bitch, man, talking people. So anyway, she says, she is all team shady. Oh my God, Bobbles, you know that there's other people in the world, right? There's other people in the world, Bobbles. Bobbles. We're not on teams. We're adults, fuckers. This isn't not softball. Now that she did what she did about his deceased dad, I wrote that woman off for good. I am done forever with her. Oh my God. Cray, will you ever get over it? I really hope. We're here for you, Cray. If you, come through a rough patch because of, Bob was being done for good with you. Don't worry. We got you. Okay, so her coming at e-beggars because he stands up for me is pure temper tantrum crap. All right. So let's switch. Shit, now that was 2 days ago. Let's take a quick look-see at tonight. Let's take a look-see at tonight. Now, we all know nobody knows who e-beggars is or Munchie, right? Chemistry. We don't know who they are. No, it's not to point out anything derogatory about them. I'm just saying we don't know who they are. She might, but whatever. So, here she goes. 5th post. She means 5th chapter. Lou got big balls. She found them now that no BS. Now, you do know that you actually had a bashing fest about her as well, which you'll find around that 1 hour mark in her last night's live stream. And somebody wrote in there, if Lou, they said yeeted herself, which I think that means off, but they said yeeted. No one would care. Yeah. They're sick fucks. because I don't know. I don't know. So here she goes. Fifth post. Lou got big balls. She found them now that No BS is taking her under her roof. You know, the roof she has been begging for cash apps for a while. You know what's messed up? When you all were helping No BS with her fur baby surgery bill, her Grinch heart grew a little bit, and she told me she would take down the videos of me where she judged me and twisted my words. Wow, you are. Is everything me with you? You're fucking. You are blowing my mind, man. You really are. She twisted my words, etc., to bully me. Now, you wrote all this towards this said cartoon that you're going to go after, right? But you were just defending your big bad friend with the cat and the French fry filters and the big eye filters, right? Because Debbie went, I mean, seriously, who are you, lady? Where she judged me and twisted my words, etc., to bully me. Whatever. No, it's not whatever, because you left a comment saying, if Lou yeeted herself, no one would care. And you don't think you're a fucking bully? You're sicko, man. Whatever. I never really paid her much mind, because I figured she is a pussy and hides who she is, right? Like, who can take someone that can't even show the public who they are, but can judge people? Seriously. Thank you, Baba. So, e-beggars, you get it? E-beggars, you get it? Do you get it now? Thank you, Babos. Babo said it perfectly, e-beggars. We don't take you serious. Okay? And you're not funny. Like No BS. No, I do research and I match up. They're fucking contradicting. I'm exposing this bitch because she had to come back after making such a, a disgusting accusation towards me. I did nothing to this bitch. And I don't even believe she did it anyway. She needs to show her fucking paperwork. She needs to. I'm not crazy. This isn't shit that, I couldn't have done before and haven't, waited for the right time. I mean, is Christmas harsh for her? For me to be doing this? I know she was pleading about that. So she'd go out and spend her, you know, maliciously earned money, while this BB 1966 goes, that's right, get her, and throws her another $50, towards, I don't know who they are, but it's ill-gotten, let's put it that way, and suspicious. And I'm not down with it. Not be. This isn't crazy. Crazy like a fox. Alright, let's continue with the craziness of this person here, though. Alright. Like, let the woman have her cartoon dog, and a man, and call out others and hide like a scared little kitty cat. God dang, Bobbers, you wrote this out? Wow. What kind of psychosis are you in right now? This is like These are chapters. These are not just posts. These are chapters. Bob, if you're in a psychosis or something, in my opinion, you got issues going on right now, man. Let her best bud be a chicken chomo. Sorry, I'm just reading what she wrote. And a loser gypsy that's miserable and thinks she hasn't done anything wrong and she is a beautiful goddess and can call other women such horrible names. Wow, Bobbles. You got to get yourself some help. Mr. Bobbles, you need to take control of this situation right here. You know, if it was a run-on sentence, we could at least excuse her for, like, you know, she had a rant and talk to text because she really didn't care enough to type it. And then, you know, it was all like, oh, shit, I got to fix the punctuation and this and that. But this isn't. And let me tell you something, you guys. I don't know if you know this. You guys know this? I want to tell you a little story here of insanity. As much as she likes to complain about what happened when somebody found her Facebook page, right? Not me, other people. Well, we all read it. And I'll read it again as a reminder, you know what I'm saying? Problems. Because you want to know why? Because you haven't changed. You haven't changed. You still think we all everything revolves around you. I heard it in one of your videos. You started off with, I realize I am held to a different standard of people. I mean, really, Babos? Fucking really, Babos? Then you and your delusional friend, E-Beggars, thinks that he's going to say, we should put a cap on how far people can dig that. Oh, fuck you, E-Beggars. You big old French fry cat. You don't put shit on anything, buddy. It's you don't have a dog in the fight. All right? The only dog you should ever have in the fight is being disgusted at somebody who, you know, nurtured anti-Semitism and didn't denounce it. Okay, buddy? I mean, I don't know. Why is it that everybody's going to be all fine with Mr. Bobbles? Even though, I mean, her show was about, like, saying Irv has domestic violence and this and that. Excuse me. Does Sharon need to put up your husband's records again? How about your Facebook where you say how you call the cops on him beating you up? Excuse me? You're talking about judging people right now? No, but really, can somebody make that make sense? 30 people sitting here and nobody agrees with what I'm saying? Even if it wasn't Bombos, I mean, really? Nobody agrees that this witch is in some kind of psychosis. I don't know, Master. It just sounds like you still don't trust anybody, and I understand. I do. I don't understand because I know and know how you feel. But I think that your inability to, like, trust anyone, like, you know, something left you real bitter, and you got a good excuse for it. And these people have put a horrible taste in your mouth when you try to share something, an experience, and given this bitch a complete break when she wrote essays of her husband and young girls. But they're so sick, they literally had live streams saying that he was a cross-dresser just so they could call me transphobic. Do I seem transphobic? there anything about me that seems transphobic? She expects us to believe that one day he went to work in her clothes. And then that's, basically, so what did you do? Did you hide his clothes? He had nothing to wear. He had to go to work. He had to put your Hello Kitty t-shirt on and your fucking gauchos and go to work and use a rope belt to keep the pants on. I don't know. Then you called and said, look at my husband. He's a cross-dresser, to get him fired because you thought he was having an affair that you had live streams about all the time. You know what, Bob? That's your life. It's fine. Nobody's picking on you about it. Everything you do, you're doing for this kind of attention. You're sick. You think there's some kind of game here. You think there's teams, and E-Beggars does too. That's why he keeps saying that too. He keeps using that reference. Teams? What fucking teams? What is these games? Where's the playoffs, motherfucker? Where's the playoffs? I know, right? And then says she just lied about it. She lied about it. So she lied about her chomo days, right? Right? Still going on now, in our opinion. Because either she lied about it, she says, or she never lies and comes with receipts. Mr. Bobbins, you say she comes with receipts all the time. And you both went on live and said you were a cross-dresser, but the stuff about the young girls and the fresh meat, that was a lie. Really? It's one thing to lie, but to think we're fucking stupid is another. It's another. Seriously. You gave yourself away. You talked about the politics of YouTube with money. Works out perfect. Someone fucking just gave you $1,000 and YouTube 300 for whatever the fuck your sick fuck ass is involved in. And you couldn't have just taken, like, what? One payment a week? Or every live stream? Nah. You needed it before Christmas, didn't you, Babos? Well, your greed is going to be your undoing. Because everybody sees that that's suspect. Okay? Your greed. Your love of money. So she says. Let this scared, disabled, ballless broad, she's talking about no BS, not because there's any similarities, but because that's who this post is about. Actually, maybe, I don't know, is she? No, she goes, let her best bud be chicken chomo and lose a dipsy. So, yeah, so she's talking about no BS. Because she goes, let this disabled. So, wait a minute, Babas. You're making fun of disabled people, too? You're fucking gross. Ballless broad, Coddle SG, in all her glorious night of what the fuck, LMAO. I bet you wish you really could, LMAO, right? Save you a lot in, like, diet or something. If only you were funny. Really? Who cares? Well, you do. But then, no BS says, when everyone, God, oh my God, I can't believe that, gave to her so quickly for her fur baby, that she was gonna take down my videos. And I said, well, oh, wait a minute. So, Bobbles, right here, you're misunderstanding something. Or you're trying to just twist the narrative. I'm going to go with the second one. You want people to think that the reason why No BS put your videos back up is because you stood up for yourself. It sounds to me you already knew you were going to offend her in some way. That's what this sounds. You knew you were going to offend her. You fucking asshole. She got the heart. She took him down. And then you were all like, you're probably going to put him back up again. But I don't care. I don't care. Gonna give me more content. Gonna make me feel like the victim more, right? Look at this shit. She goes, I said, well, you're probably going to put them back up after I start standing up for myself. And she said, go for it. A woman has to do what a woman has to do. Well, she probably didn't know what a parasitical person you are. Or maybe she did, and like a lot of us, we actually thought to give you the benefit of the doubt. So there you go, Izzy. What do you feel now, huh? Should we proceed on the air of caution? I think so, for society's sake. And you, e-beggars, remember you said shit that, to protect society, to protect civilians, Now, I'm no fan of Sharon. I'm not team anything. I'm team the world. So here she goes. Now here she goes. Now she totally contradicts herself here. So she knows she's going to offend No BS in some way, right? Oh, and Bobbles, I know you hate if I dissect everything you do. That sucks. That really sucks for you. If only you to come back a little more fucking humble and likable, huh? See, I knew that you were already, like, really walking that line. I was tolerating you. See, you always think you come up with the grand finale. And what you don't realize is we don't give a fuck. You still think the way you said you now I'm gonna show some more. I'm gonna tell some more too because I'm telling you, this bitch is out of her fucking mind. All right. So she says, "Well, I guess she is exactly as I have pegged her to be." You wish you fucking pegged her, fucking asshole. Because she put them all back up. Mind you, based on my old actions, no, you had already said when she sees what you're going to do, she'd probably be offended. You didn't put it in those words. But, that's why we're doing this. So that we can read between your, lines that you write so many of. So this is what you're doing. What are you getting it all out in your Facebook format over there, Psycho? And here's what she did when it was discovered, right? That Facebook stuff, and they went on and did a live stream about how he cross dresses and how yes he did beat her, but it was all caused from the frustration of not being able to cross dress. So, everybody was fine with it. In fact, they gave him kudos for being able to come out with his cross-dressing 5 years later and stop beating her. So, but then the whole other, the sniffing stuff, that was all just some big lie, And some's true, some's a lie. We're supposed to figure it out. And she actually very giddily said, she said, wasn't the writing good? Wasn't the writing good? Can you believe that? I can't believe you left it up there. But you are psycho. Now, I don't know whose care you are under. I doubt anyone. But if you think I'm going to read or hear stories about people with mental illness that stop taking their medications and kill people, and then listen to a woman talking about how she'll stop taking her medications just to be a certain way. Now, here's the thing I'm finding really odd. She's not going after Sharon at all here, and Sharon isn't going after her either. Isn't that strange? Strange. Strange. Very strange. So she said, and she is letting bitter Lou influence her to attack me with something as petty as petty as what? What are you talking about? As petty as what? And on Christmas Eve, jump on the bandwagon BS with a bed bug. Oh, a petty bed bug situation that you say was expensive as hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was it petty? And was it expensive as hell, and that's what your cash grabs for? So yeah, with a bed bug situation that I had many, many months ago. That's why we had to get a new bed. An expensive as hell bed that is bed bug resistant. Do they have those? And if they do, how'd you get the money, Bob? Diabetes medicine isn't free. And we ended up moving. Now, bed bugs usually infest the cleanest of places. I don't know why, but it's true. So don't be idiots about this, haters. Do your research. All right, I can do my research. I can go through my live streams and find the one where the dog pissed on your leg and the bed. And your lazy shit ass continued on with your live stream and threw down a towel and sat on it. You want to show stock photos of people. You want to talk about people where they live and this and that. And you're pissed that somebody put something out about you. See, that's the truth, what they're putting. What you say about people is fucking lies. And yet, Jeffro in the background keeps going, Bob is always Coswell recite. Really? But he also says, Bobbers don't fight fair. There can only be one queen cunt. Right? Now, am I wrong for doing this on Christmas Eve? I just want to know, because is somebody going to, like, accuse me of doing something to this lady or whatever? Because I really think that she needed to leave me out of her tirades and everyone else. She doesn't get to, like, harass everybody for what they're doing to her friends, but everybody's supposed to stay quiet unless, the queen addresses them. You don't get it that way, Baba. You just don't get things your way. I don't know who raised you. Who raised you? I don't know. Says, I got them to where, wait, so I had confided in Lou about this while spending a ton of money on getting rid of them. So you're mad that on your live stream last night, when you were saying all that shit about Lou, you're telling everybody everything she told you on the phone, right? Pretty much, weren't you? Going on about her son and everything, right? What's this about, Baba? What's this about? So you can pretend to be the victim later? While spending a ton of money on getting rid of them, I got them to where they were almost non-existent, but I still felt like it wasn't good enough, and I wanted to move. We needed to anyways. It was time. We had been saving and saving for a better place for a while. You know what, Babas? I can look through my videos and I can find where you asked people for $1,400 so you can move. So you need to stop lying. Okay? You need to stop lying, Baba. as I'm writing this on Christmas Eve. I'm trying to think of anything else this bitter ex-Lou is going to try to put out about me. You do, right, Christmas? Remember that? Thank you. There's $1,400 to move, she asked for. Thank you very much for confirming that. I mean, I wish she would just go away, to tell you the truth. But she isn't. Well, then you go away, Bob. You came back. See, she was just here. She's fine. Why don't you go away? I bet you if you weren't fucking talking about her in your live stream so much last night, like talking her business and stuff, I bet you she wouldn't have said anything because she was gone away, wasn't she? Didn't Lou go away? What's this about, Bobbles? You crying about some bullshit you're making up in your psychotic mind? You're in a psychosis and you need help. Mr. Bobbles, get your wife some help. Your friends need to tell you. I know they're in one too, but they need to tell you. Oh my god, I was talking away and didn't know I had muted myself. My bad, you guys. So sorry. I didn't know. Thank God it wasn't a camera flip. Could have been worse. I'm going to get back to my dramatization. I wish she would just go away, to tell you the truth. But she isn't. She is bitter. And her heart, it's like SGs. She means like beating and, a human one or something. No BS's. Chickens. Craze. Nets. But not Sharon's. Sharon's got a good heart, I guess. So those women are going to bitch and moan. And most likely, No BS is going to make an over-judgmental cartoon video of me. Why, Bob? I bet it's going to be funny and good. I hope she does. While hiding her identity. Nuh-uh. I wonder if she saw e-beggars doing it and said, oh, fuck it. Or maybe loads of other people, like thousands, probably millions. Really, Bubbles? While hiding her identity that I will not respond to once again until she comes out of hiding. Oh, was she? Well, maybe that was near the end. I only got as much as I could take with the woman, you know what I'm saying? I got to about an hour and a half in, and she's going down the list, and she's like, okay, who else? Who else? And it's like, wait a minute. This bitch is a liar. And she always is, though. I mean, not wait a minute, this bitch is a liar, but wait a minute, this bitch is a liar, and I'm not going to sit here and listen to this. Yeah. So I will say this. If I see comments condoning her doing this to me, oh my God. Can you believe this? Oh, see, I heard her bitching more about Earth in the beginning. So I do have some of that. I actually do. I heard her bitching more about Earth, which I do have something I want to read, which I find really suspicious. Okay, I find all their whole dynamic very suspect, and they think only there's Team Babo, Team Sharon, and we are all like collateral damage or something, as if they'll harass people who give to somebody that they like. Say they don't even know Babo, say they don't even know Babos, but they see somebody donate to somebody who is a supporter of Sharon's or a supporter of Bob, whatever it may be. But I'll tell you what, I didn't ever see Sharon saying they shouldn't give Babos money. I'll tell you that much. Now, I'm not a fan of Sharon, and I didn't like her community post saying, to Annette to buy her son a bra. I mean, you want to tell Annette that? That's one thing. Why bring the son into it? You know? I really found it real fucking hard to believe that Bobbles was gonna take down all of her videos. All of her videos. Certainly wasn't done out of kindness, not with this behavior. You know? Couldn't have been. Not with this behavior. That's just as if I see comments condoning her doing this to me, I will not so friendly to you on my channel, because this is utter bullshit. It's Christmas Eve, and Lou and her are over there doing this crap, and once again, this shows you why I got rid of someone like Lou. Oh, please. You got rid of Lou because she was better at long crime than you. That's why. And if only Lou would just do that on her channel and just forget about you. And I get it, but she's good enough at it that, I don't know. I still think the true crime and Tara was a good idea. Are over there doing this crap. Okay, sure. Like I did Barry and Luna, I still have long-term friends that I could tell were good people from the start, and that is why they are still my friends. You bitches keep flip-flopping all over the place. Why is everything about you, Bobbles? You got to get some help. You are not showing any indication that you got any kind of help whatsoever. I'm sorry. And you're not going to accuse me of something like that and be like, fuck you. Out of your mind. Lou, darling, get whatever you want out. But if I was you, I'd talk to SG. Excuse me? Wait a minute. So she can remind you of something crucial when it comes to talking to me. What does that fucking mean, Baba? What does that mean? Psycho. Oh, and plus, I don't want anything to do with you, SG, Craig, BS. Now, obviously, Net, Shady, Chicken, Luna, Barry, and all the enablers and goons. I wasn't joking. You bitches suck as human beings. You flip-flop like motherfuckers, lie like crazy, can't own the fuck up. Bobbles. Bobbles. I want to know what the fuck you meant by that. I want to know what the fuck you meant by that. What do you fucking mean by that? What do you fucking mean by that? Crucial when it comes to talking? What the fuck's that mean? Crap. Beg for money, not net. Think the world owes you something. Can't get over the past. Gang up on high horses. can't see past your own noses, bitch and moan, put people down, accuse and assume, are real sneaky ones, 'cause the most hurt cause the most hurt. All need a psychologist. Oh, Bobbles, you're sick. And obviously deaf, 'cause I've been saying to leave me alone. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you fucking didn't. No, you fucking didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Your live streams prior to this was not leave me alone, bitch. You're out of your cotton picking mind. I mean, I'm not calling her a cotton picker. Nobody called me racist. I don't know. It just popped out. I think I heard it on an old movie. If you don't like me, then don't watch me. Bobbles, how about you don't watch me more? Can you not see? I'm trying to do other shit. Oh my fucking god, you're insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Bobbles, I swear to God. E-beggars, I swear to Chemist, if you fuckers don't get this woman some help, you gotta get her some help. I'm wondering if it's not her that's the train wreck that they're waiting to see fucking go off the rails. And that's why they're throwing her money like enablers. And now she's spending like 3 hours on it, really getting off on it too, the money that's coming. It's really getting to her head. I'm wondering if they're waiting to see if she really would do what she was saying. Wow. Because if they pull the rug from under her at any moment, this bitch could slip. She's in a psychosis. You bitches keep coming at me. Then you twist it to your people that I'm doing it. How am I doing all these things? Oh, you need help. She's got to have help, man. There is way more of you. Oh my freaking God. I'm having to pick and choose on freaking Christmas too. See how shitty you all are? Pick and choose. Pick and choose what? Pick and choose what? What are you picking and choosing? No, you don't. You won't ever. That is why I don't want anything to ever do with you all again. Then don't talk about us. But for right now, I will call out your crap. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. She's in a breakdown, in my opinion. If it's not too petty, if it's deemed petty, I'll let it go. This is my gift to you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's Christmas Eve. This is my gift to you, Mama. Giving you a little attention. Merry Christmas, you fucking whack job. It takes a ton to embarrass me, by the way. Well, yeah, because you do a great job of doing it yourself. Look at yourself. You don't even know that you're embarrassing. That's why you think it takes a ton to embarrass you. Yeah, Merry Christmas. That's why you think it takes a ton to embarrass you, because you don't even know. Like, I can own up and admit shit. So, Lou, when you called me those nice, lovely names and said you saved every text of mine, ditto. Merry Christmas, bitches. Try to spend it offline tomorrow, laughing my ass off. You filthy animals. Oh, shit. Fucking psycho. Bitch needs to be locked the fuck up. Yeah, one for all the cookers, man. No. I gotta. They do have some good free ones. You ever seen The Changeling? Not the one with Angelina Jolie, but with George C. Scott. Yeah, free. And there's the other one too. It's called The Final Wish or something. That one's good. That one's got the lady from The Conjuring. She's like a character actor. She's always in like a lot of movies. She was in Dead End too. When I got it now. Oh, you got Netflix now? All right, I'll give you a good movie. Netflix. I like the Adam Sandler ones with Rachel Aniston. Those ones are good. What the hell is that? Oh my God, what the hell? The other one, the Wrong Melissa. That's a good one. The Wrong Missy. The Wrong Missy. That was good. Uh, Santa Clarita Diet. I like that series. Good one. Oh, you like it? Adam Sandler? Yeah, it's good with Jennifer Aniston, and there's two of them. The first, I think they're both. I think he does stuff like specifically for Netflix. You told me about one already. Oh, the Wrong Missy. That's funny, wasn't it? That was funny. Wasn't that girl fucking like? That was funny. And I don't even like David Spade really. Not that I hate him or anything, but he has a baby from One Night Stand. I'll read another post here. Christmas. Third post. LOL. Okay, gotta go. Shop now. But this is important to me. Of course it is. Me. God. They don't even stop on Christmas Eve. Nobody was doing anything, Bubbles. Do you know that? Bubbles, do you know that nobody. Did anybody go live tonight? Did anybody go live tonight? I know Mary did. I know that. But did anybody else? And I don't even know that if that Mary, Mary's was about Bobbles. She's not mentioning her. So did anybody go live tonight other than me right now? I didn't see anything. I looked, but maybe I didn't look far enough. I don't know. But oh, Sharon did? Okay. What's hers about? You got a brief update? What Sharon's about? Wasn't SG, was it? What's it about beauty? What was it about? So nobody had done anything to this woman. Did Lou go live? Is that what it is? Oh, did everybody hear like Bob's name and say violate her and then they all were like thanking Bobbles and praising her for I didn't see Bobbles go on. So she was too busy writing. Said, God, they don't even stop on Christmas Eve. This shows where they say I wasn't there for my great friend chemist Chaz during the loss of her mom, just because I didn't do it publicly for attention like they would have. Doesn't mean I wasn't. Actually, you did publicly say something, but I believe it was SG is talking about your loss of your loved one. which was a lie, and then Chemist Jazz came and found out that was a lie. Yet she still believes you, even though she knows that she used your loss to try to incite you to anger. She didn't want to publicly say, but she publicly acted like as if like some bullshit. Kind She used your tragedy. That's just my opinion. I mean, you might see it different. During the loss of her mom, just because I didn't do it publicly. Oh, you may as well bring it up again, though, Bobbles, right? May as well. Why not? It is Christmas Eve. It is Christmas Eve, Bobbles. You might as well point that out to Chemist. You might as well. You are such a fucking heartless bitch. Just because I didn't do it publicly for attention, like they would have, okay. Privately, I was. Well, so publicly she supports you, but publicly you don't support her. Wow. Woo. That is why Chemist sticks up for me. Me, like she does, and is still around. You women require attention for any good deeds you do. You're a freak, Baba. This was said to me because I do not watch Tracy. Okay, Christina? Because everyone knows what she did to me. What'd I do to you, Christina? What'd I do to you? What'd I do to you? You got some proof? You got some paperwork from that hospital? Because you know what I'm going to play? Your video that you first made when you got out of there. And it's not sounding like anything of somebody who actually was in the hospital, which you still have not shown proof for, even though Bob was always calm to recite. Hi, Seven Species. No, I'm going to read it. I'm almost to the end of this, and then I'm going to read that scary story. I'll figure it out, the blurry part. Swear I will. Maybe I should go and actually screenshot where it's not blurry, but I'll try to figure it out. Merry Christmas, Seven Species. So she goes, I do not watch Tracy because everyone knows what she did to me. I cannot watch her. It's that bad. Apparently, she sat with a calculator adding up my super chats. That is a good song. Good night. Good night, monster. Oh, you're so funny, Seven Species. Yeah, that could work. It really could. Have a good Christmas, monster. And I didn't add up your super chats, Bobble. Somebody else did. They came in and they said it. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Not buddy. Adding up my super chats, LOL. I'm so grateful for them. That's the thing. I didn't ask for them. You asked for $1,400 to move. You asked for tires. You screamed that diabetes medicine wasn't free. You're a fucking asshole. You said I was taking money out of your grandkid's mouth. She begs like a dog, lies to people straight up, and gets mad they aren't giving her money. Now, I find it hard to believe she'd be saying this kind of shit, right, to somebody that so-called made her feel a certain kind of way, right? She's never proven, right? Said she has nothing to do on Christmas but to talk about me. Well, okay. I do have things to do. I'm sure. Hopefully it's shock therapy. Just saying. See if I can try to make these blurry pictures work. Damn, that one's too blurry. Alright. Let me go out and come back in. I gotta take screenshots over because they were blurry. I can't read my story unless you want to hear the other one. You want to hear the other one? We'll do the other story. Not so Christmassy, just as gory. Is that a blurry page, Jeff? Jeez, oh Pete, well, you might miss that one then. Alright, so. Isn't it a good movie, Seven Species? The fucking wheelchair comes down the stairs like that, the old wheelchair. Crazy. Riders on the storm. Lynn Shane. Lynn Shane what? Lynn Shane what? Lynn Shane what? Is that an actor? Riders on the storm. Jeez, I thought I had myself all organized with notes and stuff. Oh, the mother? I know. The back of her head is like that. I know. Crazy. She looks just like my daughter's friend's mother. Swear to God. Swear to God. Oh my God. I think that's 200. Dead end? I know, it's scary, wasn't it? Did you see that Final Wish one? That's free on YouTube. I know what. Wait. Free, I say. Hi, guys. I really had taken, like, notes to tell you guys about something. I can't find them. I found them. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I found them. I found them, you guys. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Okay, here we go. Guys ready? This is the story behind Riders on the Storm. It appeared on their sixth studio album in 1971. It's not, okay, wait. With the slow calming sound and the thunder and stuff, it isn't one we'd necessarily associate with having a creepy backstory. Or maybe, you know what? Does kind of sound a little creepy, doesn't it? It includes things like, girl, you gotta love your man. And the second verse throws a light onto the inspiration behind it, and a little research unearths a rather horrifying revelation. Ooh, it is a little Christmassy because it's December 29th, okay? So, on December 29th of 1950, Carl Mosser and his young family set off from their home in central Illinois for the balmy desert vistas of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Their journey was going to be 1,000 miles, so they were forced to take numerous stops in order to rest and refuel. You guys ever see the movie The Hitcher with oh my God, what's his name? What was his name in the Hitcher? The blonde guy. Not Gary Busey. I think he was in Blind Rage, too. Oh my God, I can't believe I can't. Rutger Hauer. Rutger Hauer. And C. Thomas Howell. And I think Leah Thompson. Was Leah Thompson? Did you guys see that? The Hitcher? Listen, I'm not going to talk anymore until you guys type the word yes. I'm sorry, just kidding. Okay. I hope everything's okay for Kimberly. No, nobody saw the Hitcher. 34 people and not one person saw the Hitcher. Hi, friend. Thank you for answering. Well, not the pitcher. Not the pitcher. The Hitcher. The pitcher. I myself, I'm a catcher. What is it? Do you pitch or receive? Is it catch or receive? I don't fucking know. Just don't even listen to me, guys. Seriously. Seriously, I make no sense. I'm nonsensical, according to a monster. Just kidding. Jennifer Jason Leigh. Oh my God, and they talk. You saw it then. Oh my God. What a good movie. Well, what I'm going to tell you is loosely based on it. So, the song Riders on the Storm in 1971 was kind of, like related to this in 50 or 51, did it say? 1950, December 29th. So this family is going 1,000 miles from Illinois to Albuquerque, New Mexico. So on the morning of December 30th, Carl mailed a postcard to his brother informing him that they had stopped for a bite to eat in Claremore, Oklahoma, and would be arriving the following evening. Now, wouldn't that mean that the postcard would get there, like, after they were already there? Right? They had phones in 1950, didn't they? Why need to use where's he mailing it from? I don't understand it. A postcard. Well, man, that's cool. At least he got a little, memorabilia based on what's going to happen. Something to remember his brother by. So he mailed a postcard, and they'd be arriving the following evening. But as the new year came and went, he doesn't have punctuation either. That was us too much. The Mosers had still not arrived. Their destination, I'm sorry, see? Look, this fucker, he doesn't, look at this shit. They had still not arrived at their destination. Carl's brother reported them missing, and an intensive search began. The day after the family was reported missing, a New Mexico sheriff's deputy discovered an abandoned car on a country road just northwest of Tulsa. Everybody, just in case you don't know, this is the story behind the movie The Hitcher with Rutger Hauer and Riders on a Storm, the song by the Doors. Stopping for an inspection, the deputy was horrified to discover that the interior of the vehicle was caked with gore and numerous bullet holes were visible in the upholstery. He radioed the discovery to his superiors and was quickly determined that the car belonged to a man named Carl Moser. So That's like if anybody's ever seen the movie The Hitcher with Rutger Hauer, there's a part where he gets picked up by a family. Do you remember that, Seven Species? And they drive by and he waves at C. Thomas Howell and he freaks out. And then the cars. Remember that? Do you remember that, you guys? I don't want to spoiler alert, you guys, or anything. It's a good movie. It's actually based on a book by Ida Lupino, the actress. Remember it? I don't. She was dead before my time, but fun fact. So once all the evidence was analyzed, the killer had given a full and frank confession. It was determined that the murders unfolded like this. As the Moser family, the killer, why do they say the killer? Where'd they get him from? That makes sense. Didn't even say they caught him yet. We'll figure it out. They must have. So, it was determined that the murders unfolded like this. As the Moser family approached the New Mexico border, they saw a wholesome-looking young man standing at the side of the road. His name was Billy Cook. Now, I've talked about this guy before, so I was surprised, like when I came across the whole Writers on the Storm, behind the song, the story, about this Billy Cook. I know people think I'm odd because I'll feel bad for people, but my heart breaks for this kid. It really does. Man, he really was dealt some shit in life. Shame. Just a shame. My heart really breaks for him. Even though, I know he did horrible, horrific things. But he did them because I think he just wanted to die. I really do. Can you guys hear me? Because I don't know if I'm mumbling again or anything, But honestly, his story is so sad, and I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to finish this, though. His name was Billy Cook. He was 23 years old, and he was sticking his thumb out into the highway, trying to catch a ride. Never one to pass up helping others. Car pulled over the car and stopped. Just a few feet away, calling out for the young man to hop in. Billy did so, climbing into the back. All I can picture is that scene in the movie, Seven Species. That's all I can picture, is when he drove by and he was waving. Taking a seat next to the Moser children, 7-year-old Ronald, 5-year-old Gary, and 2-year-old Pamela. The father had offered the hitchhiker the kind of help that not many others were willing to, and Billy thanked him by pulling out a .32 revolver. He took the family hostage, and what followed was horrifying. It was an aimless journey across Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, in which the family was subjected to the most hideous torment of their entire life. Billy Cook violated the wife on numerous occasions and threatened to kill the couple's children if they resisted. He also used them as cover for numerous robberies and assaults. Now, I feel like in the research that I've done, yeah, when he was waving, it was so creepy. In the research that I've done, there was also another place I wanted to research, and I didn't pertain to the story, but they don't go into that kind of stuff. Now, you would think, him, like, using people as cover, like, they could be a little more detailed about it. I don't know, but let's continue on that. Posing as the couple's eldest son, to believe any threat he might pose. The spree continued for days, all until, by pure happenstance, the Moser family. It really wasn't all. Oh, okay. So then okay. The Moser family found themselves driving behind an Arkansas Highway Patrol officer. Billy was asleep in the back seat. Excuse me. Was napping in the back seat at the time, and they struggled to contain themselves. They saw like a police officer, and he was asleep. So they were trying to, I don't know, get the attention. Just as they were close enough to signal the officer, Billy woke up, put the revolver to little 2-year-old, or no, Pamela's too, whatever this kid's age is, Gary's head, and told Carl to slow down and back off. It must have been pure agony knowing they were just feet away from possibly being saved. Once the patrol car was out of sight, the Moser parents were unable to contain their hysteria. It was so bad that Billy believed Carl might deliberately crash the car in order to end the ordeal. Wow, that must have been what he should have done then, huh? So once again, he put the revolver to one of the kids' heads and threatened to pull the trigger. But it was no good. More than 48 hours of abject terror had reduced the parents into quivering wrecks. But instead of seeing the breakdown for what it was, Billy took it for insolence and screamed at them to stop crying, and before he starts shooting, and this only made them worse. In a callous display, he executed the children before turning the gun on their parents. He then drove the car back to his hometown of Joplin, Missouri. That is just so crazy that he would drive the car back to his hometown. Because I'll tell you why in a minute. Okay? This poor kid was. Society failed him. He actually went back to Joplin, Missouri, and he dumped the bodies of that family, mother and father and the 3 kids, into an abandoned mine shaft before heading back into Oklahoma. Now, remember that mine shaft that's significant, that plays a significant role when I tell you about Billy Cook. Just over a week later, Billy Cook was picked up by the Mexican Federalists, really, and extradited back to the United States. The only reason he pled guilty to the murders was to avoid execution. Well, that's ridiculous because they executed him. But even in the light of his honesty, a judge sentenced him to a whopping 300 years in Alcatraz. Get this. However, the state of California managed to try and convict him of another murder entirely. And in the end, wow, so they fucking scammed him. In the end, he was sentenced. Not that, listen, I understand. So he didn't do it because he wanted to die. So he confessed to avoid the death penalty. I just don't think he knew any other life other than being institutionalized. I mean, really, I just think this kid was really broken. Says, in the end, he was sentenced to death sitting on San Quentin's death row until his eventual execution. And back then, man, they'd be executing people like that. So it wasn't like they sat there for 20 years either. He was just like a 23-year-old kid, you know? But I get it. What he did was horrible. It was. Okay? A small funeral was held in the home. Oh, this is the. As for the Mosers, a small funeral was held in their home of Atwood, Illinois. It was a place with a population of only 661. And 556. 656. At the time of their deaths, the funeral home had a maximum capacity of just 120. But on the day itself, over 1,000 people. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Over more than the population of the city that they lived in came for their funeral. People just, that gore of things, eh? This is how the Doors, Jim Morrison, came to learn of the Moser murders through the numerous newspaper, radio, and TV reports that followed the cook's conviction. What year was Jim Morrison born in? And the family's funeral. The idea that such evil could exist in the world. What year was he born? That so in a world that so many believed was changing for the better, it never left him. And in 1969, when he produced his short film, Highway, the lead character was a hitchhiker named Billy, after none other than Billy Cook. Not only that, oh really, 1943, really? Thank you for looking that up for me. Thank you, I appreciate that. But Riders on the Storm would turn out to be the last song Morrison would ever record, as he would go on to die in Paris of an accidental overdose, heroin overdose, before having the chance to record any further. But he and his murderous muse will live on forever in one of the most era-defining songs. So it says, you know, in one of the lines of the song, there's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take long holidays. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. You guys know that? You guys know that? Huh? That's for a fun little fact. Not a fun one. Let me take that back. That's kind of like, you know, I think that's kind of interesting. I know, right? Seven species. You ever have somebody tell you, like, all right, I gotta go to a funeral. And, like, you know, just because it's just a natural thing, you go, okay, have fun. Have fun. Well, it's got the words fun in it. Funeral. Fun for all. So let's talk about Billy Cook. He was born in Joplin, Missouri in 1920. Now, here's the thing that's so weird. Here we've got a town of 661. And yet they say there was a world-renowned, notorious saloon and brothel called Joplin House of Lords. Billy Cook, the murderer that, did that to the family, the one the Hitcher's based on, and Riders on the Storm. Isn't that strange? Unless, like, Joplin was like a boom town at one time, maybe. Maybe. Oh, no, not Joplin. I'm so sorry. It was the other family that their fucking population was 661. My bad. Nobody listened to what I just said. Everybody erase that. It was not Joplin that had the population of that. It was that town in Illinois. So Billy Cook, the person who killed that family, movie picture based on, born Joplin, Missouri in 1928. Billy Cook Jr.'s beginnings were brutal. Brutal. At 5 years old, he discovered his mother's lifeless body. The coroner determined it was due to a cerebral hemorrhage. See, I bet the father killed her. I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm speculating. But if he was spending a lot of time at a brothel, I mean, right? So now he's 5. He finds his mother dead. They have 10 children. 10 children. A cerebral hemorrhage, a brain bleed that can be caused by an accident, brain tumor, stroke, or high blood pressure. It's said that his father, William Cook Sr., was an abusive alcoholic that often spent time at the Joplin House of Lords, a world-renowned, notorious saloon and brothel. I thought that really sounds intriguing to me. I want to do some research on that. A world-renowned in 1928 saloon and brothel. That's crazy, right? There was speculation that he may have played a role in his wife's death, but there was no solid evidence to suggest this was truly the case. Here's the thing. This is so weird. Oddly enough, her obituary did not mention William Cook Sr. as her husband. But he was. Isn't that weird? Not long after the passing of his wife. Now, you guys remember, he brought the family of 5 to Joplin, Missouri, and put them in a mine shaft, an abandoned mine shaft. Listen to this. This is the reason why, I think. I don't know. And there's got to be something significant. It's just a shame. Not long after the passing of his wife, William Cook Sr. abandoned his children in an old mine shaft where they were later discovered by authorities. And it was the same mine shaft where he dumped that family. Isn't that sad? I feel like he felt like his family died then anyway. And he was so mad that he was... I just don't know. I don't know. But it wasn't like they spent a lot of time talking to the kid in between. I don't know. Just imagine, like, he probably just never had any love, at all. While the other children went into foster care, Billy ended up a ward of the state, supposedly because he had a bad temper and a droopy eye that kept families from wanting to adopt him. They had 11 children, not 10. I'm sorry. Can you believe that? He left them in an abandoned mine shaft with some supplies. A social worker, Mrs. Verney Goff Bryson, which I'm going to look up, found the siblings. How could she find them? I mean, and they must have been out, like, trying to steal, or, like one of the, because he was the second youngest. He was the second youngest. He was 5. So there was older kids there trying. Why didn't the father just leave them in the house? Can you believe that? The guy probably just took the house for himself and left them in a mine. What a jerk. 11 kids. One younger than 5. Oh my God. They were split up among local families and the Joplin Children's Home. Billy's story had its own complication. After having a growth on his right eye removed, his eyelid would not open entirely, which is so weird because do you remember? Huh. Do you remember? Oh my God, what was his name? Oh my God, serial killer. Oh my God, I don't usually forget like. And he had a funny eye, and his partner was Otis. Henry Lee Lucas. Henry Lee Lucas. He had a funny eye too. You don't want to look up when Henry Lee Lucas was born for me, do you? The 7th species. I'm just curious. Huh. Thank you. Huh? 1936, huh? Did you see his eye though? Like, I mean, that's just. I wonder if they had some kind of surgery that sucked. His eyelid would not open entirely. It created disgust and ridicule from other children. See? Bullying. Really? Really, 7th species. Maybe I'll do some studying up on him. He was accused of having an evil eye. Wow, what a shame. What a shame. He became known for his temper as a child. Can you imagine? Why wouldn't he be mad? Aw. Though he had been put into foster care with 2 families, conflicts grew to the point that he was given back. One of the foster parents said he was abusive, which caused his return to state custody. At age 12, he could not be placed in a home, so a judge put him in a boarding house. But he was truant. When the judge gave him choice of a boarding house or a reform school, he chose reform school. That lasted less than a year. His older sister Beatrice brought him to live with her, but he was not interested in that. She reluctantly gave back custody to the state. By the time he was 15, he had assaulted and robbed a Joplin cab driver of $11. Well, I'm pretty sure if he was, out on the street on his own at 15, probably was doing it just to eat or something. It earned him 5 years. 15 years old. In the reform school. He ran away from there in 1946. Apprehended, he was sent back to the reform school, from which he promptly ran away from again. Theft of a car in Jefferson City landed him in the penitentiary for 5 years. This poor kid. Wow, this poor kid. He never had a chance. While in the penitentiary, he was known for his violent outbursts. One inmate mocked his eye, and Billy beat him severely with a baseball bat. Now, let me just ask you, how did an inmate get a baseball bat? That doesn't make sense. Billy was released on parole from the state penitentiary in June 1950. Probably just as gross as they are now. Probably some really sick shit happened with poor kid. And then he went back to Joplin to find his father, who was a pensioner by this time. They lived together for a little while. Billy talked about plans to live by the gun and roam. His father feared him, but refused to turn him in. Turn him in for what? Turn him in for what? What was he doing? Billy tried to interest a prison pal, Harold Martin, to go in with him, but Martin refused. He eluded Billy and hid until Billy left Joplin. Billy drifted west to California. See, I don't see him doing anything, though, here. All he did was steal a car and $11, really. Until finally, you know, he snapped. I mean, because they keep saying to go in with him and to do this, but refuse to turn him in. But they're not, like, elaborating on what were they accusing him of. They're just trying to make him look like he was a career criminal, when really, to me, society failed him. Isn't Henry Lee Lucas from Lubbock, Texas? Billy drifted west to California, where he worked in Blythe as a dishwasher in the fall of 1950. However, he headed back to Joplin as Christmas neared. On December 30th, he hitched a ride from Lee Archer near Lubbock, Texas. He pulled a gun on Archer and put him in the car's trunk. Archer was able to use a tire iron to force the latch and rolled from the moving car. That just doesn't sound. Cook drove about 350 miles to Luther, Oklahoma, where the car threw a rod. He abandoned it and hitched a ride with an Illinois car headed west. The Illinois car was owned by Carl Mosser of Atwood, Illinois, his wife Thelma, and 3 children, on their way to New Mexico to see his twin brother. For the next 4 days, Billy commandeered the Mosser car, forcing Carl to drive a circuitous route from Tulsa to Wichita Falls, Texas, then Carlsbad, New Mexico, to Houston, Texas, then to Winthrop, Arkansas, before heading north through Oklahoma to Joplin. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what he was going to do. Twice, Carl Mosser tried jumping Billy when they stopped for gas. Once, in Wichita Falls, an elderly attendant saw their scuffle and ordered them out of the station before Billy overcame Carl. Later, the attendant did identify Billy. By the time they reached Joplin, he had tied up Thelma and the children in the back seat while he made Carl drive. In Joplin, Cook was spooked by a police car that drove by them twice but didn't stop them. Then Billy directed them to the smelter area. Billy shot the family multiple times as well as their dog, dumping them into an abandoned mine shaft. He drove the car back to Tulsa, where he abandoned it. The car was found January 3rd by a deputy sheriff. Now, I'd like to know, is that even, like, possible, that amount? Like, what's their, I mean, and what happened? The two-door blue Chevrolet was blood-stained and riddled with bullet holes. Riddled with bullet. That sucks, because, I mean, it didn't say that he shot them in the car. It said he had them out to the Smelter Hill area. Though no bodies were near. Traveler's checks made out to Carl Mosser were in the car that launched a hunt for the bodies. When news broke Archer's kidnapping and the elderly attendant's identification, that's terrible, led to an all-points bulletin on Billy. So he was done. That doesn't even mean he really even did any of that stuff. That's why he would have confessed to it all, because he didn't want to die, at least. He knew it. Oh my God. And they fucking killed him anyway, and they had nothing. They had nothing. Meanwhile, Billy had taken a bus. Like, why would they show a picture of him to that attendant? What would make them think? Gotta be this guy that just got out of jail, a couple of months ago. Gotta be him. Must be him. What would make them think that? Oh, man, that's a shame. Meanwhile, Billy had taken a bus and hitched rides back to Blythe. In Blythe, Deputy Homer Waldrop thought to check out an acquaintance of Billy's at the man's room in a motor court. Instead, it was Billy who opened the door, gun in hand. He made the deputy drive out to the desert aimlessly as he talked about the killings. He tied up Waldrop and left him in a ditch. I don't believe this story. I really don't know that I believe this story at all. The only reason he wasn't killed was his wife, a former co-worker at the diner, had treated Billy kindly. That doesn't even jive with the fact that, a family that treated him kindly and picked him up, they wouldn't be saved for that. I mean, that just doesn't even, it all started because he stole $11. I mean, seriously, when you're 15, this kid, oh my God, what a shame. Yeah, using the police car, Billy pulled over another vehicle driven by salesman Robert Dewey. He shot Dewey, put the body in the police car, and drove off in Dewey's car. From there, he headed south to Mexico. He met two prospectors when his car broke down 100 miles south of the border in Baja California. They offered him a ride. Once more, he took hostages. He forced them to drive south 450 miles into the Baja, regaling them with stories of his killings. They didn't try to overpower him when he rested because his one eye never closed and they couldn't know if he was really asleep. I wonder if that drove him crazy. Oh my God. I wonder if that had some kind of an effect. I'm sure it must have, not only the making fun of him and stuff, but what a shame. On January 15th, informants alerted Mexican police that the prospectors were missing. and Billy had been spotted. The Tijuana chief of police. Now, since when do the cops and Tijuana do something? Yeah. I wonder if that was the same thing with Henry Lee Lucas. If that was why he was better, you know? So wait a minute. So they're saying the prospectors were missing, and Billy had been spotted. The Tijuana chief of police and Rosalia police caught up with the three, seated in a cafe. Billy was captured without a struggle. It was almost the same time as Joplin firefighters searching the Lee mine found the monster's body. Mm, man, I don't know. I don't know. There was no extradition treaty with Mexico. Mexican authorities viewed Billy as an undesirable. He was forced across the border where U.S. authorities arrested him. He was returned to Oklahoma where the Justice Department decided to try him under the Lindbergh kidnapping law, which carried a death penalty if decided by a jury. Psychiatrists gave conflicting opinions about Billy's sanity. One said he was sane and clever. Another said he was the most insane person he had ever met. The judge waived the death penalty and sentenced him to 300 years in prison. Outrage followed the sentence. Cook was remanded to California, where he was tried for the killing of the salesman Dewey. The jury deliberated less than an hour and found him guilty. Wow. He was sentenced to death in the gas chamber. He had one visitor prior to his execution. Actress Ida Lupino visited him and obtained a relief for the use of his story. He was executed on December 12, 1952. His body was returned to Joplin, where he was buried in an unmarked location. The next year, Lupino directed the film The Hitchhiker, starring William Tallman. That must be the old version of it, huh? As kidnapper Emmett Myers. What a fucking shame. 10 brothers and sisters, and he had one visit. He was fucking institutionalized since he was 5 years old after being left in a mine. And that's so sad. That is so sad. I feel like they framed him for something. Like they just, I feel like that poor kid, man. Yeah, the parents had 11 kids. So, and he was the second to the youngest. But after the mother died, the father abandoned all 11 of them in an abandoned mine. It's so weird to me, though, that, the fire, it's just so weird. Like, why would they automatically assume it was him? Yeah, 5. Nobody would adopt him because he had the funny eye. And everybody would say he had an evil eye. What a shame. That's pretty sad, in my opinion. face.
It's just.
I don't know what it is. I'm just looking at it. What the recording is.
You know what? Good for her. But slandering my husband, investing in me is not the way to go. As she made a smart ass remark on.
See, this was her. This was her live stream last night, and within the first 10 minutes, she was talking about me again.
Most comments on today, so I guess the woman loves me. As she got blocked, she came into her and said he wears scary Tom stock account, attacked Dan. Attacked him. And so I didn't cuss her out. What are you gonna cuss me out for? I just blocked her. You're not gonna attack Dan. You're not gonna have a voice on my channel. For saying he wears scary costumes. You know.
You know, the funny thing to me is that Joplin House of Lords, the renowned brothel and saloon, you know, and the father frequenting it, and I think that's terrible. Like, and where were all his siblings? Why didn't they? I mean, he was fine.
Thank you, e-beggars. Thank you so much. I have a screenshot of the comment. There's no attack there. Thank you, e-beggars. Thank you so much. Curtis says thank you too. You know, you're not gonna. I'm gonna say every fucking live stream you ever did. Was trashing, but Bubbles never cared. She made friends with her. Luna, why is this? But she was lying when she admitted lying. I don't understand. What are you talking about? What was I lying when she admitted to lying? Why does everybody freaking say I'm a liar when I'm the one that's just?
You are a liar.
Like, I mean, when I show receipts to things. I don't understand this.
Bamos is the only one that brings receipts. Can you guys hear it, or does it sound shitty?
Shit. Oh my god. Like, this is what pisses me off. This is what is making me want to out everybody and fucking.
Out them for what?
Says, sitting over there running her hog jaws. Hog jaws? About. Just coming from a bitch who looks like a fucking Mac. Can you stop cussing so much? Sorry.
Bitch laughing.
About Herb's messages, acting like she didn't know I was getting trolled by her buddy. Shaking my head. Okay, Medusa. Girl. Getting.
They said that was racist.
Oh my god.
Medusa.
Racist.
Racist.
When everybody's already such racist. Oh my god. We need to see you because we don't remember how pretty you are right now. Apparently.
Now, this was her live stream before she wrote the dissertation in her comment section. Pissed off that pissed off that Lou and No BS kind of were like disgusted in the bullshit. You know, not kind of, I mean, really, it is disgusting.
So, I'm a hog, I'm Medusa, and
she's so hard on herself.
Lou, like, all you did about my panel was bitch and complain about the trolls. So, you know what I did? Please tell Mr. Bubbles Marie says hello.
What'd you do? Spit it out, lady.
whatever he wanted to say in my comments that he could have possibly not been home. I don't care if cops came to the house or not. I don't care. Don't make me look like a
okay. This is where she's talking about Herb. Now, I have a point to this, okay?
freaking liar, because I'm not a liar.
Yes, you are. Bobby.
You are a liar, because I didn't suicide troll you.
And he had to be bold. You know what he was more concerned about?
Where's those receipts?
No, he was more concerned about the fact that Shady's gonna get clean and her insurance. Let me see what he said about her.
I can't believe that she thinks this isn't coming back doing the same shit again.
You are showing it. It has to be a reason. You have to journal it, like be a journal. Oh my god. Too funny.
Get more time. You want to clean up on here?
Based on how Debbie is acting, I bet Debbie was the random woman he got an altercation with. Oh my
Can you believe this shit?
god, that would be too funny. It's crazy.
Miss Bain is insane.
Miss Bain and insane. Oh, my hubby calls her Bain and insane.
Wow. Her hubby calls her vain and insane.
That I said to Herb's, that the cops came to Herb's house. But you remember that she's just he's kissing her ass at the moment. So this is what makes her salivate. So let's give it to her, right, baby?
Now, the person who gives her $50 every 20 minutes, that's what they said. They go, oh, this is what makes her salivate. Let's give it to her. Like, that's just all, it's all malintent. Perfect.
Thank you, Kim.
What'd you just say?
Freaking piece of ass. Like, don't make me look like a liar.
Roll a second best up, Bird.
You
Best offer.
are a beta male. A pure beta male.
Simping for Shady.
Huge.
So
beta
are
male.
you, Mr. Baba.
You have no balls,
Can you believe he just said that? This BB 1966.
Everybody tells you to stand up to her. Gross freaking balls. I know who Happy Spalding is. I love the Devil's Reject 50s. Rob Zombie. Yes. The House of 1,000.
She would love that.
It says Lou could kill herself and nobody would care. That's what it says. Wow.
That's what it said in her room. Lou could kill herself and nobody would care. Ain't that horrible?
Like,
Fried chicken and gasoline.
like fried chicken and gasoline. Like, yeah. I mean, if Ned knew who Captain Spaulding was and she makes fun of my, like, little creepy dolls that I like, I mean, holy crap, make fun of Captain Spaulding, Ned, you know.
You get a problem with, like, she doesn't like your dolls and she doesn't know who Captain Spaulding is? I mean, like, I don't even fucking know what I didn't mind it either, you know? I just hate those movies where they almost get away and then they end up getting back in there.
Ned, like whoever is freaking, like, she's just, who's kissing her ass?
Why, Mr. Bobbles, are you talking about Annette? I don't know why Bobbles is either, but I want to know why Mr. Bobbles is. Yeah, that's what the lady who supposedly I'm suicide trolling left in her chat about Lou.
What makes you
I don't know who the fuck is paying you to come back and do all this shit at Christmas time again, but bad move.
Thank you, Kim. Oops.
Bad move.
So, like Chemist says, I know that you're a religious person. You just donated cash to a woman who, and you're a mod. And you're a mod. And found nothing wrong with the comment if Lou killed herself, no one would care. That's incredible to me. This is the enabling of a psycho.
Somebody paying you all this fucking money. That's probably yourself. You guys are just harassing people.
Just gave her another 50 bucks there. Mm-hmm. After somebody put in the room a comment like that.
It's so sad.
That's suicide
So
killing, being paid for it. That's what that shit is, man. I'm telling you.
Sad.
Okay, thank you so much, Bibi.
In my opinion.
So,
in my opinion.
I think it's because I'm moving my phone.
It's like she's exploiting self-harm like that, like using it.
Your mods suck. Did not all of them. I'm talking about Dan.
Dogging him out all of it.
What did she say? Who is she talking about? My God, she's got to stop, man. She's got to stop.
Okay, so.
My shit was.
So yes, I say people can't get over things. People should get over things, but
It's like she thinks she dictates to everybody.
In this situation, was not getting over the fact of, what Lou had done to, to my son, because.
Okay, good. So, Babos, you sitting there telling me I'm playing old stuff and I'm not getting over stuff? Well, you just confirmed I'm justified in that because you're claiming you can't get over it. Now, see, the weird thing is that you're blaming Lou, which it was her and Trey and Sharon. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. But that whole time, you were blaming me. You were blaming me. And now you think you're going to say, I suicide and that shit? You are a fucking delusional freak.
Because.
Well, okay, so you understand then, right? You understand what's going to happen then, right?
Katie kept bringing my son up and dogging him out.
You fucking cunt. You know what's going to happen then, right? You know what's going to happen
She
then,
thinks
right?
her son matters, but somebody else's.
You know what's going to happen then, right?
So, Lou, well, Shady is bringing him up again.
Now, in the meantime, you blamed me and harassed the fuck out of my kid that had nothing to do with it, you fucking cunt.
You know what? That's her given name. I'm sorry. I keep saying it. I shouldn't. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Christina. Okay.
It's constantly bitching.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you by your given name. See you later.
About her son not getting into job corps.
Now, hear her? About her son not getting into job corps. So, in her fucking dissertation after her live, from today, where everybody's dogging her because it's Christmas Eve, and Lou told people about bed bugs. Do you hear what you're saying about her son? Nobody's talking about your son right now. Nobody is. Nobody is, Babos. But here you go again.
Now you're going to talk about somebody else's kid.
Right? On a daily basis. Constantly about it. And I'm giving her advice.
You?
You?
It didn't matter. Like,
giving parenting advice? Well, that's ridiculous.
Okay, Lou. And then...
Basically meaning she doesn't care what Lou's going through.
Right.
You think you get to go around harassing people's fucking kids?
She, was bitching about the trolls attacking her on my panel. Right? But my mods were doing something about it. Right?
Right?
Right? Oh my God. Oh, this dumb bitch. Giving this bitch like this.
I'm the gift that keeps on giving. Just kidding. I kid.
Join in the conga line with Luna and Barry and fucking bitch about it. I don't care. Nobody
Oh, this bitch.
cares. Nobody cares. Nobody freaking cares.
Oh my god, I can't. I didn't realize that.
Do you know that?
Not even Grim cares. He can snore.
Yes, nobody freaking cares. There's like a conga line of bitter bitches. Go get in it, right? Fucking trauma dump. Don't care. It is what it is. You are a huge trauma.
Good night, Seven Species. Bobble. How is it that you don't realize that you bitched about somebody telling you that you trauma dumped on them? You wrote a 72-page community post today where you weren't telling yourself to get over it. Is there a reason? Good night. Merry Christmas. Have a good one. My show was buffering. I was like, that's why. Very, very bad. I'm telling you, go look at her community page. It's like this woman had, I don't know, flying fingers across the keyboard or something. What I did.
Your mods suck.
There, here's that one.
Did not all.
There.
Take it back. I did wish SG deserved to die because I don't like them. If they died tomorrow, I would be perfectly fucking fine.
I gotta be lectured from fucking the likes of the shit people that support that. Telling me that shit's okay. It's irrelevant what they think. It's what you do. Actually, no. No, it isn't. Isn't it, Chas?
Isn't it crazy?
I mean, that went on through our fucking members chat. Every video. Just constantly threatening violence on us. Constantly. And then, she's fucking gross.
I would make my coffee. I would take a piss.
This is exactly what she said to Tom Reed about Rita Hayden. Is it Rita Hayden? And she had a cancer, and she goes, I don't give a shit about Rita and her cancer. If she died tomorrow, I'd get up, smoke a cigarette, and take a piss and go on with my day. Wow.
Hear the news of their death. Turn on the TV and watch it.
It's so fucking. Now, if that happened, she's so fucking gross. No, really, when did that happen?
But that's mostly not as bad as me wishing that she is
Prove it.
gonna die. See, I'm not taking it back. I did wish that she deserved to die.
Seconds and shit. Fucking. And you guys want to fucking accuse me of suicide trolling this bitch? Shut the fuck up.
Not you guys.
This is an evil cunt. Hear that, Moback? This is an evil fucking cunt, is what this is.
She fits the word. I'm sorry. So amazed.
Oh my god. I know, right, Bob?
Kristen, that. Kristen.
And say this shit.
That guy. I don't know. Whatever it is.
Our community, like I would go about my day. You understand? Like, I wouldn't give two shits.
I I'm sure he'd pinch a big old fucking loaf.
I mean, it would change, like, our community. You know, like, our
Hi,
community.
Christmas.
I would, like,
Yeah, I'm obsessed. Yeah, I'm obsessed with it.
be like, well, they died.
Well, they died. And she laughed. Well, they died. And she laughed. Now, somebody said, oh, that was 7 months ago. Yeah, but she said she hasn't been doing anything. See, she hasn't been doing anything to anybody.
Stage 4 cancer, you cunt. What a rotten fucking bitch. Now, that's 7 months ago.
And this bitch wants to pretend she hasn't done anything.
This has been going on with this bitch for fucking almost 2 years. Her wishing people to die, talking sexual about them, fucking having a bunch of slanderous fucks that back her up. I mean, she needs to fucking check herself. But everybody wants to sit there and say, SG wishing people to die. SG wishing this. SG does this. No. Trust and believe. When people are saying that amount of shit to people, terrible.
Is it really? Mr. Rourke's birthday is today. Is that true? I think he's kidding. I don't think his birthday is today. I don't ever remember him saying his birthday was Christmas. Are you talking about Jesus?
Fucking terrible. Your whole room is gross. Fabulous.
You know, I should do it. I mean, because I'm sure, like, people would be like, did she do it? You know? Did you do it? Like, I would get blamed, and I'd have to be like, Mom.
Why would people blame you if me or Sharon died?
Check my phone. I was here.
It's really weird that he'd say that. I don't remember him ever saying that, but I do know somebody whose birthday is Christmas. Strange.
You're gross, Fabulous. You think you have the power to fucking make it count?
This is me supposedly suicide trolling her.
I guess, right?
Now, I have stage 4 cancer.
And she's wishing people dead.
But this is me supposedly suicide trolling her.
I'm Venus Flytrap. I really don't think you've ever seen Rourke. Where is Rourke? How come he's not in here? He's not black. He can pop in, say Merry Christmas.
To wish people that. I mean, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Stephanie Dawson.
I know, but don't be mad, Stephanie.
Saying stuff. This is 7 months ago. Okay?
It's a while ago, Stephanie. Don't be mad.
Things got worse. I disappeared for 2 weeks, and they still wouldn't shut.
She didn't disappear. Yeah, she does, Andrea.
The fuck up. Now they come up. I've got what, Shady sitting there telling all her people.
Dawn, I never had. I don't know what you're trying to prove is the truth.
Some midget, I heard. Sarah's Christmas. I don't know who's flirting with it.
I was fucking. Hey, you got me fucked up with somebody like that. Those pictures and shit.
Did you go live tonight, Chris?
And pretend they're being bullied.
She said she has proof that I'm all about the money. In one of her dissertations. Oh, okay. about the Earth thing, because she had said, he should have just, like, shut his mouth or something. I don't know.
We are not worthy. Tell her in private. Okay, so let me play this. Hold on.
God knows what's going to play. The fiddle, the violin, the world's smallest one. She was playing Sharon.
What she was doing with the stuff.
She was playing Sharon there.
Such insecurity that I don't even have it.
I don't have the words for it. I don't want to have a bad trip.
Oh, that's when she was
Shouldn't even
Strowman.
come live on trip.
She was Strowman there.
We should cop evidence that like 3 ones do. None of this taking up since 15 years prior. Right? And they hold on to stuff from forever ago. Let it go.
And yet you just said you couldn't forgive Lou, or you're still going after Sharon. What are you going after Sharon for still? What's your deal with Irv?
Get over shit.
No, what you do is cause new shit every day. Bravo.
Over shit. Get over shit.
Who the fuck are you?
Get over shit. Oh, but Jesus. Nobody cares about shit from forever ago.
Wow.
Seriously, get over it.
Wow.
Get the sticks out your ass. And chicken, that was my line, not yours. 11 months bashing bubbles and 30 days split between the rest. You know that's the way, right?
Yeah.
It's like
Tammy
everybody-
says we all spent 11 months bashing Bobbles, and Bobbles spent 30 days bashing. Like, shut up. Yeah. That's ridiculous. That's why I'm doing this, because people have their minds messed up over there.
jumping on this
Freight train.
Constantly. You're delusional.
shady train coming at me, and it's like, I mean, I can handle it all. What? All y'all.
Wait a minute. I thought you were Orside Trump.
You know,
She can handle it all.
I don't listen to the drama on your program, so get
You gotta show proof, bitch. You better show some fucking proof of that. You better cough up some fucking proof, bitch.
him a kiss and hug for me and all the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Diane. I will surely give him tons and tons of hugs and kisses on a daily night.
This woman's delusional.
And 24/7 basis. I adore Graham. Thank you. Merry Christmas.
His name was Cracker back when you were racist, right?
I know.
Who's that?
There's no hope for you. Right, that woman is cool. Oh my God, roller coaster of coming and going and screaming and.
Who are you talking about, boss? Nobody is talking about you. Nobody's talking about you. Nobody has been talking about you. Wow. You understand that? Nobody. Nobody was talking about you. Nobody. You butted in again. And I really think that you are not beyond constantly trying to get these people arrested. You're trying to destroy. I think you're trying to get her fired. Now, I know I've said stuff like that. Doesn't mean I've done it.
Like, I don't know. Oh my God, she is just crazy. Like, okay, so let's get
She's so smart.
to Herb, and then I'm going to get to the other stuff.
how is it that they can't stop talking about you, but look what you're like, this is it. All we done to Lou is gave her about 3 cash apps since I've known her. Guess that made her mad.
It's there.
That's what somebody said in her room. Why are they talking about Lou and cash apps?
Why am I picking it up? It was in the comments. Wait, I don't even think I discussed it. I think it's just left in a community post. Irv's daughter, I answered your comment. Please email me.
You know what, Bobbles? I highly doubt Irv's daughter emailed you. But that's the way you operate. Now, I didn't care for Sharon saying, for Net to buy her son a bra. They both kind of operate the same way, which sucks. I mean, because everybody, they think they are the only two that really matter, and everybody else is like collateral damage. Yeah, I really think, I don't know. I mean, how come she could get Sharon's arrest record so quick, but not Irv's? That doesn't even make sense. Could you imagine if you're that? Come on now. You need to stop your fucking shit. You just do. You don't get to. It's just gotta stop with you.
Morgues, they list police stations. They look all around.
Why would they be looking at morgues for Irv? That doesn't even make sense. Am I understanding, did she get Irv arrested or something because he didn't listen to her and when... What's going on with this shit? This lady's sick. She needs to be locked up. And this isn't the only thing right here that makes me wonder that. I'll show you what else, too.
She needs to put that away. She's a sick bitch. She's a sick bitch.
He's just ridiculous. He's more concerned.
She's mad because he's concerned if Sharon, of Sharon at all. That's what she's mad at.
You are a sick cunt. You need to get locked up, bitch.
Woman is so manipulative.
What is she manipulating him for? What? And how does it affect you, Bubbles? You didn't want people donating to her before. So then if they send her a drone or clothes, you're still pissed. But as it gets right down to it, you want people to die so nobody donates to them. Because you think everything should be yours.
Nothing like faking Woodbine.
It's so, it just blows my mind. That's why she's just a lost case to me. She's just a lost cause.
She's a lost case to you.
Care,
as if you fucking matter. You're a fucking bitch. I mean, you matter, but, to say something like that?
You look like a freaking liar. I don't care. I don't freaking care. Just don't make me look like a liar.
Okay.
You ever again accuse me of oversight trolling you while you keep saying repeatedly you don't care.
You should have kept your freaking mouth shut. You should have.
You see that? She says, Irv, you should have kept your freaking mouth shut.
Kept your freaking mouth shut. Okay, so eventually we're gonna know what good old, Irv did. So he has to go back to court on January.
Why does she think this is her fucking business? Why does she think that? Can anybody explain to me why she thinks that's her business? I'm so confused. I am just so confused that as to why she thinks that is her business. Let me read something here. So 2 days ago, which is 3 or 4 now, right? Bobbles posted on her community page. Okay, Shady's enablers, since you want to believe what she says, and she played the Zoom where I spoke to the judge, why have none of you caught where he clearly says, right after I speak, okay, violate her. As if because you speak. You know why nobody said anything? Because it's not there, Baba. Then, as he was getting up, he says my name to himself. Why would he say his name, your name to himself? Isn't that ridiculous, he said? About something that has nothing to do with you? And says nobody leave and calls recess, etc. So if she wasn't supposed to leave Illinois, why did he say, okay, violate her? You knew she was in Michigan, though, before her court date. Why didn't you call ahead of time? It was not to me. I know for a fact now. And Irv, you were not home. Don't make me, Irv. Irv, I unblock you. You want to say you could have not been home? Change your story now. So when did he get arrested? Because she was pissed about something and told him, Irv, don't make me. And then, in the video I had just played, she says, you should have kept your mouth shut. Should have kept your mouth shut. Now, that was from last night. So, what is this bitch doing to people? Trying to get people arrested and shit? She's sick.
What's going on with this shit? This lady's sick. Is some
Ridiculous. He's more concerned. He's more concerned.
You are a sick
She's
cunt.
threatening
You need to
people.
get locked up, bitch.
She's
Woman
sick.
is so manipulative.
It gets worse. This bitch is
Nothing like
crazy.
faking suicide.
It's so, like, it just blows my mind. That's why she's just a lost case to me. She's just a lost cause. I don't care, but don't make me look like a freaking liar. You know?
See, she's just so vindictive and malicious. Everything is malintent with her.
I don't care. I don't freaking care. Just don't make me look like a liar.
Okay.
You should have kept your freaking mouth shut. You
Okay.
should have kept your freaking mouth shut.
You should have kept your freaking mouth shut. You should have kept just like that. Don't make me, Irv. When did he get arrested? This bitch is sick.
Okay, so eventually we're gonna know what good old, Herb did. So he has to go back to court on January the 10th.
How do you know
Will
that?
I be covering that case? No.
Will I be covering that case? She said. She's fucking in some kind of a delusion or something. I mean, what the fuck?
No. I don't really care.
And you know
about
why?
that.
Because those enablers throwing that money at her. And they're creating a monster.
I don't care.
What are they
Somebody
using?
else, Nitty, this is you. This is all you. You and Herb have a thing.
She thinks Merry Christmas. You know? They're giving Nitty a gift. As if. You are so fucking, the audacity of you.
Merry Christmas, Nitty.
You're the audacity of you. Your fucking ego. Maybe you're not fat. Maybe you're just inflated. You fucking weirdo.
Merry Christmas, Nitty. This is my gift to you. This is my Christmas
My gift to you. Wow.
You and Herb, you have a
Wow, right.
you have a special relationship. So
Wow, you can just run around getting people arrested, huh?
Listen to her laughing and giggling because the enablers in there giving her money maker. I think her actions are okay.
Call it Nitty. Fun with it, Nitty. January 10th is his court date, so have fun with it. Right, Gibbers, he should be more worried about himself.
How does she know his court date? How does she know his court date?
Like, from these charges, I would leave.
From these charges, I thought she needed the police report. What does she know? I don't understand this. What is going on with this bitch?
Fine. Get the fuck away from
Charge
him.
like this is serious enough where he can lose his Class A.
He'll at least lose his hazmat, which could affect.
See? They're trying to get him fired. You shouldn't have made her. You should have kept your fucking mouth shut. Ain't that something?
His job. If he loses his job by losing his hazmat, he's going to have a really hard time
time getting employment with another company.
Wow.
So,
See, she's done her research to see this is a sick bitch. And then, sure, throw some more donations at her. Good job, Bob. Good job, Bob. Good job. We're going to do them through this way so that YouTube gets their percentage and they like you too. While you're trying to get people fired for their job and going into court, some rat fake bitch that nobody, she don't know. I mean, using a fake name too. Unreal. The audacity of you.
Not a good thing for Irv. And not a good thing for what he does for a living. And if he loses his job because he loses his hazmat, because the DB is something serious.
This is
if I'm not mistaken, it's still a misdemeanor in most states.
It is a misdemeanor in most states, but you should know all about it.
Right, Michael?
Don't you? Isn't your buddy there next to you?
Violent
It's a violent offense.
Department of Terrorism does not look kindly on violent offenses when they go to do background checks for.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Am I hearing this right? Is your husband talking about violent offenses and background checks and the Department of Terrorism? I think it's called Homeland Security. The Department of Terrorism does not look kindly when they do background checks upon DV. You're fucked then, right, buddy? Holy moly. This is some shit right here.
Well, how do you have a job, buddy?
Yeah.
How do you have a job?
Don't you drive a truck? I feel like you do, don't you?
You fuckers are just, I don't know what world you think you're in, but it's not just your world, motherfucker.
Or hazardous material endorsement.
Right. So
Right.
He's very screwed. He's very screwed. He's very screwed right now. And I don't know. I think that he should run away from Shady very fast and far. And
Can you believe that? So, unless Irv runs away from Sharon, this bitch might be hauling her happy ass into his Zoom court date and talking about South Dakota and what he was bringing over state line. But see, Irv, here's the thing. You called her right away, Bobby, when that happened. You were all down with it. You really were. You were down with that shit. The fucking gossip of it all. But you can't understand that some people are psychopaths. This bitch is a sociopath, psychopath, bipolar disorder, everything you could hope to never fucking roll into one. She's sick. She's sick. You ever heard somebody say I went off my pills so I could be torturous to people?
stay away from YouTube. This is not the community.
Wow, stay away from YouTube. It's the same all the time with these people, not just in this community. They want to dictate to people who gets to be on YouTube.
Find a better promoting meat flap to be with.
Right.
Meat flaps? Why are you calling a woman meat flaps? And why is she going, right? Why are you calling a woman meat flaps? What is wrong with, who raised you?
Like, you like the younger, you were like all excited that she was younger than you. You could show her off.
Can I just ask you something? How does this affect you? Like, I've heard you brag about having a partner and being married and stuff. Wouldn't you be more involved in your happiness than whatever else is going on with some people you don't even know? Can you justify this behavior? Other than just Like, is there ever really any receipts of yours? Ever?
Yeah, I don't know either. But, get you, like, an escort on the weekends.
I want to know how you were bullied.
How are you being
See, look, this good commenter on here is going to say what I was just going to say.
bullied with your husband right next to you? That's what I'm so curious about that. How would you be being bullied with your husband right next to you? You know what? You're a liar.
Your husband and you are bullying people. And you want to pretend. Babos, you better have receipts. Real fucking receipts. You don't get to make those strong accusations at people. You're a sick fucking bitch.
Spend all that money on her on the weekends, As if a money wasn't still there and left right after. Like, no, okay, so they had court at pretty much the same time, right? And so
they had court at the same time? What the fuck is going on with this shit? How does she know all this stuff? Can anybody explain that to me? These fuckers are like, they gotta be talking to each other or something. Come on now. It can't be so clear that we're all gonna go, Mr. Tim is the snitch. And then I was gonna go, okay, Mr. Tim, okay, Mr. Tim. And they still keep telling Mr. Tim everything. And that's how they roll. Because they think, and here's the thing, you can do whatever you want to do. You and Sharon can have your beans. Shut the fuck up trying to put people on teams. People can go where the fuck they want, bitch. You don't get to screenshot them and call them out in your fucking lies. Either one of you.
And so, by the time, even if he was the very first person called in front of that magistrate, he still had to get processed out of that jail, then drive 45 minutes back to Elgin. You see what I'm saying? So,
No.
I don't
Wait a
know
minute.
if
Hold
the
on.
cops came to his house or not.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. So Sharon left there. Okay. So maybe you did talk to his daughter. You are a fucking piece of living crap. You piece of shit. You really are a piece of shit. I'll bet you called her and said, something. Oh, I bet you even maybe mailed her a fake email. You spoof numbered yourself today, Bobble. You think people don't know spoof numbers and recognize them? Do you? You think people don't, Bobble? So, see, I didn't listen to what Sharon said. Is anybody in here who listened to Sharon's version of the story? So, he got arrested before she went to court. What, a day or two? He couldn't stay in the house because the daughter. Did he do domestic violence on Sharon or the daughter? Did Sharon have him arrested? Oh my God. I wonder if Sharon had him arrested right before Christmas. And she was there by herself and the daughter came. And she had to leave. I don't know. I'm just fishing here. Does anybody, there's 33 people here. Could anybody fill me in? I mean, not like we're going to get a straight story from them. Holy crapola. Is Irv taking the fucking brunt of all this? Oh, I don't know, buddy.
That I was told.
Maybe it's Sharon who's telling her everything. I don't know. They're not talking about each other, though. Ain't that odd?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop, lady. I mean,
Her behavior.
Babas, I'm not gonna stop. You know why? Because of you. This whole
thing will be out there. He cannot stop me from getting this report. It is public. It's Freedom of Information Act, so he cannot stop me from
Public record.
Yes. Wait, I'm saying he would.
You know, here's the thing, though, Babas. Why do you want that? While she fucked you. Wow. Just wow.
Wait, what I'm saying is he were arrested the 19th, so we're Steve there that night, and they were.
Can I ask you, how is this?
When was her court date? Does anybody know? Is anybody going to answer me out of the 32 people here? You guys, do you want me to just end the live stream? Are you that bored? You're sleeping? I mean, come on. If I got a question, you should answer. At least one of you. Make a sock account to answer. When did she get back? When did she announce? She announced before Sharon even went live back in Michigan. She knew. She fucking knew already. Holy shit. Wow. Bobbles. Why would someone pay you $1,000 to do something like that? Huh. Huh. Why? It's just, I'm not saying they did. I'm just speculating. So Irv came out worse for the wear here. He's going to be fucked. Wow. Holy shit.
Your business. How does this affect you? So if you were just worried about what was going on with fake rehab, this, that, and the other thing, what's going on here now?
You know, I didn't say they definitely did. I said I was told. But
My God, this is sick. All right. Anybody who doesn't know what's going on here, let me just give you a little brief update here. In this zoo, this place we call the zoo, that is now becoming the common ground for us to all socialize, right? And it's free to all of us. This is a test of our free will. So I want people to think. I want you to combine technology with the Bible, with God. I want you to know that it couldn't have happened without him. Right? So there's, in the 70s, there's these, sit-ins, and all throughout, it's going, right? So there's this World Wide Web that gives even the most common person a voice, and it even takes over TV. You don't got to be a celebrity to have a voice anymore. But it's only ran by cha-ching, 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 right? So the shitty thing is that they've done like experiments like this before even the internet with that song Timothy I was telling you guys, where Rupert Holmes, who did If You Like Pina Coladas, was a music producer and wanted to see if he could get a song to reach the charts without having any record studio promote it. So he made a band called The Boys. I don't think he was in it. He was just, producing it. And it was about, 3 coal miners getting trapped in a mine and then them being really hungry. And they all thought they were going to die, but then they get saved, but there's only 2, but they're not hungry anymore. And they're like, where's Timmy? See, whatever. Okay? They ate him after you listen to the lyrics, just like the Riders on the Storm stuff, right? So, because of that, these radio stations, when that, became public knowledge, the bigger radio stations would, ban it, and then the smaller stations would play it because the kids wanted to hear it then because it was banned, just like Faces of Death, that movie, right? And it did. It reached like number 17 on the charts with no big label promotion or anything because it was banned. But the moral of the story is the more gore, the better. That's what the public wanted to hear, was gore. And saying, with free will, which we have in any aspect of our life, including writing songs, what we listen to, what we say, and how we use our voices. And if they're both sitting there, and if we all are Joe, he might be sitting there going, oh my God, white knuckling it. And it sucks. He's like, oh my God, don't you guys get it? All you gotta do is generate support. It doesn't mean like you gotta promote me, like, or give to me, but like the right things. But the thing is that as a whole, if it was an experiment, mean shit was being liked. This lady made $600 in there, and she's all proud and smug about this guy's going to lose his job. And she knew already, before anyone, that she was back in Michigan. She knew everything. She's doing it, too. I mean, let's be for real. She's manipulating the circumstances for her purposes. And it's working out pretty well for her because YouTube is looking at her pretty shiny right now. They really are. Not like they weren't before, but now, oh yeah. That's why they're doing it super chat line. So YouTube gets their portion. Don't worry, we're going to pay homage to you, YouTube. We're paying homage to you. That's what's irritating me right now. Because it won't be long before they're feeding people to the lions and shit. This bitch that Irv did not know 2 years ago is taking his life away because he didn't listen to her, cared about somebody else, like, which is weird. She's married. Why does she care? Why does she care? She's married. Happily so called to her. Right? And her husband is helping her, too. To destroy a person's life. Is this going through? Like, I know that there's 31 people here. Is it getting through to you guys? That silence never works? I understand. But you've got to take the steps of, like, doing things like clicking the thumbs up, subscribing to things that are right in the world. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not perfect. But I know what I'm hearing right now because I'm taking the time to look between the lines of all this stuff and compare. And that's why they don't like it, because this is really exposing people. Because I don't feel like this is people. They don't know her. Not Irv. Everybody fucking told you. What are you doing? But you really liked it. It was like you wanted to play with fire, and you got burned, and Bob was fine with that. Here's the thing. Somebody like me, I'm sitting back like I'm like in shock. Now, because, my daughter wasn't any of those things that Bob said. That baby probably, I mean, not probably did. I mean, wasn't a fake. I mean, come on now. But all that stuff, Irv, you voluntarily got in that. Voluntarily. You went right in that shit. You were up in that shit. And all I want to say, Bob, is leave me and mine the fuck out of it. Because you are a fucking twisted, evil, malicious freak. And I don't know if Sharon has anything to do with what you're doing, but wow. I think that there's something wrong with you both. Because you both came out with, she puts a post saying, buy your son a bra. So you can't just stop neither, can you? Talking about people's fucking kids and this and that, digging where things aren't your business. Leave people alone. You guys aren't the only people that matter. We're not on, I don't know, maybe you guys are on their teams. I don't pick sides. I think their behavior both ways is, I'm like saying, like, I'm flabbergasted. This lady's talking about ruining a man's career because he wouldn't listen to her. I'm in shock.
You were told what?
I think he'll actually own up to his shit. So, the reason why
The smugness in that voice.
I'm not going to follow his court case and all that crap is because I think he'll own up to it.
She's creating it herself. Listen how she's talking about it. She doesn't think it's real. Holy fuck, the bitch doesn't think the shit's real. Oh my. It doesn't sound like that to me. It honestly sounds like this bitch really thinks this is a game. She's sick. She thinks she'd be covering a case, not somebody's life she destroyed with malintent to cover a case. Do you hear yourself, you fucking bitch? This is a sicko who's right here receiving large sums of money for what? To create chaos. Oh, there's a problem.
You're trying to get people's fucking lives ruined.
Shit. So I'm not worried about him.
Listen to her, though. Her voice has this sound to it. Like she's dying, like she's almost ready to just burst with joy. I knew she'd take down those fucking videos, all of her videos for nothing. I knew it. I knew it. Mm-mm-mm.
No, don't freaking lie.
You're trying to get
I didn't say they definitely did. I said I was told. But if you're gonna lie on me, people are going to be pissed and they're going to dig.
Wow. Holy fuck. This is a menace. It's a woman who was ready to attack people at Walmart.
If people lie on
Babos. If it takes me to read your Facebook post again, to emphasize to people, you're like gone amok. You're crazy. You're nuts. You're fucking nuts. And you've got enablers in there. And they are enabling your psychosis. You're always on a slippery slope. You're like a Vern. You're worse. You're fucking worse than Vern. And you've got enablers. We all know this community doesn't like enablers, right? Because this bitch is addicted to evil. Hi, Dana. I don't know. I hope you're not using it. Somebody's on it.
about you, people are gonna be pissed and
sometimes if you can use your own real name and it's a real mistake, just saying.
fucking egotistical girl, you fucking bitch. And if they don't find anything, they'll just make shit up. Is that correct, bitch?
Oh, hello, Dana. Welcome. Welcome.
No, I don't pay attention to Tom at all. God, he gets strikes here and there. Like, what do you do now?
Wow. This really does sound almost scripted, doesn't it? This is fucking whack.
Saying something a couple $100.
Okay, I got you. Okay, so what's the other thing? Okay, so he showed a dead mouse in a mouse trap.
I believe it was a live mouse that he let go. See, that's how your information is not even reliable.
Certain stuff. You can show violence. You can show wounds.
Okay, well, wait. Here's the thing. He got struck for a mouse that had gotten on, like, I don't know, the sticky tape, not to catch mice. Catch something else. I don't know. Right? It got stuck on there. Tom released it and got rid of it, and he made the video. Like, he thought he was doing a nice thing. Now, here's a good example of where we're watching now, where this bitch that's talking about firing somebody with their career of, what, 30 years? I don't know how many years. But the story is, I say they want to tell the story like it was a dead mouse and stuff, but it wasn't. But it wouldn't fit their narrative of her. But did you hear her? No problem with you could have violence. That's an issue. Wait a minute. When? Since when? I know I got struck for calling somebody a sicko at one point in my life, and telling people, oh, that's not my account. That's a clone account. I got struck for that too. So we know there's something fucked up going on here. Okay?
You can show mice, like, Based on how Debbie is acting, I bet Debbie was the random woman he got.
You're laughing about DV if it was towards Debbie, I guess. This is some shit. Wow. Why would you say you bet it was Debbie? He was with Sharon.
They did insane because of all her shorts are always of herself.
Oh, they don't know who the woman was he got into the spat with. Oh my God, Sharon did. Oh my God, if Sharon and Bobbles did that and set him up right before Christmas, that'll be some shit. Holy fuck. Would they do that? Ain't that sick? I don't know if Sharon would give up her bread and butter like that, though. I don't know. Nobody will tell me what happened. I'm not willing to watch it all. Nobody will give me the brief breakdown.
I don't know. I don't watch Tommy be I don't know. Tom can appeal it, but definitely there's ways you have to stick to the surface with these videos. I have to do a certain like my.
Listen to her. She's been honing up on all this shit. I guess showing violence is
shorts.
in
I
this kind
have
of shit.
to say certain things when I'm doing these videos because if not, they'd all get wiped out.
You know that you're actually poverty shaming though, in that even the live streaming Kensington is so fucking disturbing. It's disturbing to me that people are gonna just sit idly by and watch it while some corporation makes money off it. And then I watch you and you're like all like poverty shaming. You don't care about those people. Can I see those letters? I heard you take credit for Omegle being taken down. Can we see that letter writing campaign you did? I bet you're pretty proud of it. You probably kept them all, right? Can we see that? I want to see what you've been doing. Your good works. Wow, I'm just in shock.
One of my video, like, well, they try to report
Blowing
all
her
my
now.
YouTube videos.
I know what
Really, I'm trying to spread awareness, you idiots. You're gonna.
Hold on a minute. Trying to spread awareness. Holy moly. I can't even. Sorry, every once in a while I gotta give myself a little pep talk and remind myself, what am I doing this for again? It is odd why I would sometimes say I die on my feet for what's right. When I know that I'm a person who is good and always would do those things and cares about what's right with a lot of passion, but I don't know, man. Sometimes it does feel like this is just, if there's 26 people watching and they can't say, Merry Christmas, because what? Why be here and listen then? Because you want me to see the number and see, like, oh, look, there's 27 people here and they don't want to wish you a Merry Christmas. It doesn't bother me. I'd keep talking. It is kind of lonely when you're trying to be, a just person and stuff. There's not a lot of people. It's few and far between. But there is a lot of good people that have rewatched this, and people are sleeping. It's Christmas Eve. But, I don't know, should it be 0 then? I'm just kidding. I mean, I really do learn every day. I do. So they were talking about the politics of YouTube. I mean, okay. Do you remember when Jesco and Sharon something about a pot, like an amount of money to something about Maddie, right? To do something, to Maddie, and it was a pot. Man, I really gotta wonder. I really have to wonder. If Tom, okay, I'm just speculating. I'm speculating entirely here. Hated Sharon just that much, right? That I mean, Sharon, I really hope that I don't see you trying to get Irv arrested, but, oh, that sounds like gunshots. Did you guys hear that? Sound like gunshots? That was really weird. That sounded like gunshots. That is strange. But I'm just not seeing I don't understand, like, why Sharon wouldn't be more, pissed that Bobbles is. I mean, at this point now, I think I'd be taking a trip to Tennessee if I was Irv and Sharon. I don't know. I really don't know if you do know or if you agree. To be quite frank, I don't. I don't. But since it's nice and quiet, I'll just carry on with what I'm doing here. People can rewatch it and be informed.
And you're for addicts, YouTube laughed in your faces, told me what you guys are doing, and said they don't want me off of YouTube. So, oh,
Did you hear that? Let me just play that again. Holy moly, holy. Man, it's unfathomable, fathomable to me. I mean, this is, maybe I just care too much, you know what? But, here's the thing. This bitch harassed my daughter pretty much almost to, like the same extent of what she's doing and trying to do to Irv and stuff and people. And my daughter is not, like a slouch. And she screamed for me to get cancer back last Christmas, and I have stage 4 cancer now. And she just carries on being paid for that. In our faces, their work in YouTube. And everything that I've tried to be like, come on, like, we can't sit here silent. We can't. But if these people, if this was a physical thing and there was I was being burned at the stake, I got a feeling I'd just look at a lot of silent people that were just glad it wasn't them. Not all the time. I got a lot of supporters. I really do. I really do. I have a lot of kind, wonderful people. But I'd rather not know that, you know, what she says here. I don't know what that is.
Well, they try to report a couple of my YouTube videos. Like, really? I'm trying to spread awareness, you idiots. You're gonna see these videos.
That's gotta be weird.
And you're for addicts. YouTube laughed in your faces, told me what you guys are doing, and said they don't want me off of YouTube.
You hear that? YouTube laughed in our faces, told her what people are doing, and told her they don't want her off of YouTube. The woman who just was pretty proud about, you know, destroying a man's career because, you know, he didn't listen to her. She don't know him or anything. They're not in a relationship or anything. I mean, she knows him, but not, like, she should try to destroy, like, what is it, a 30-year career or something? Or that's your life, right? You know what might happen then? If his life gets destroyed like that, his job, guess what might happen then? But here's something. Let's point this out. Maybe you're not too informed, because I do believe Irv already had DV charges, Baba. You know, I don't believe the Department of Terrorism is going to think about that. I think you're incorrect. That's what I think, Baba. I think you're incorrect. And that things will come to light. Like, I don't know what happened there, or if it's even true. But I do believe I had already, from you or somewhere, but remember that, though? You loved that, though, when he was talking about choking Sharon out. You didn't call him in and report him then or anything. You liked that. You were down with it. You played it over and over.
YouTube. So,
Oh, YouTube told you that, did they? Did YouTube tell you? Did they tell you that, bitch? Really? Did they? Well, I'm glad you just said that.
stuff on YouTube and that. Right, really, right. Way more stuff. I mean, there's women shaving their
Did YouTube tell you that, huh? You fucking bitch.
keys and stuff, you know? I mean, you're gonna show them mouse around. Okay.
The joy is like fucking
I
overflowing.
would appeal it if I was Tom. And if Tom wants to know how he can appeal it, he can text me.
Oh, wow.
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 For a dead mouse, I showed a dead bird. He made a video. It was alive.
It was alive, yeah. It was a good gesture. He saved it and got struck. Ain't that some shit? He saved it and got struck. I'm no fan of him. Not at all. In fact, I got a video of that. Yeah, that's a sick guy.
There's been more freaking stuff being said. Let me get this. Okay. Oh, and Barry, bringing up what Trey said like a year ago is not going to get you anywhere. That just makes you look petty, because I don't care. That's a year ago. Come on. I just thought it was interesting.
Can you just, does it sound like somebody who is like, I don't know, different and changed? He probably says something about that. I don't know what she said. I'm split shock
The
about
politics of
everything.
money.
I just said outside her private. Here you go. Right
Mm.
The politics of money. Yes, the politics of money, but it's just there's a lot of politics when it comes to YouTube. It took me a long time to get hooked up with YouTube management, not to have to worry about the random strikes long ago.
Wow. The smugness while getting $1,300. See? I'm sorry if that is a concern to me.
Unreal.
But you figure just like, okay, so, hey, BB, hey. Like, it's not 10:20 yet. It's a.
Oh, that's her donor, Vivi. I wonder if it's Vivi. I wonder if Vivi is Vivi. I don't know who Vivi is. I've heard the name though, Vivi, but who knows? How old is she? 57?
11:06. Wait, what time zone are you on? Oh, I should have put Eastern Standard Time, baby. Baby, did you miss everything?
Oh, they're this way,
Do I need to hurry up and like give you like a quick recap?
Look at this is her finance.
Do I need to give you a quick recap?
No, that's a lie. E-beggars, they don't help anybody navigate the system correctly. Don't even fucking try it, e-beggars. Don't even fucking
He's
try.
trying to tell people if you have any problems with your channel to reach out to him and he'll help you navigate the system correctly.
Alright, Dan, be careful though. Anyone who needs to know contact bubbles.
Anyone needs to know contact this.
You can help you navigate the system correctly. He's been thought as a victim of said act of violence. Maybe there was an altercation between two people. So is the daughter the victim of said?
Still talking about other people's kids. I'm so shocked at e-beggars.
But you remember I
don't know,
said
maybe not.
that
What did you say, Queen?
that I was told that the cops came to Irv's house, right? I say I wasn't there in his neighborhood.
Oh, wow. This is some shit right here, man. This is some shit.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, and Tom does not like Irv. But Irv has reached out to Tom. Because he wants to be in the drama. But he don't like Irv.
And that same story over and over again.
What a weird fucking and convoluted web they weave.
So this is what makes her celebrate. So let's give it to her, right, baby? Thank you, Kim.
Baby comes in. Chemist gives money right then. Baby with her $50. Right? Throwing at her. She knows the politics of money. YouTube loves her.
Tell you now, you ain't doing it anymore. It ain't happening.
Paying her to destroy people's lives. In our faces, too.
Oh no, unfreeze.
This bitch don't get to fucking be paid to fucking harass people and lie about it. It ain't happening.
Shouldn't happen.
Get them fired from their jobs and get them arrested. Fuck that shit. This
I don't
bitch
think
is
enough
done.
people will speak out against it, but I hope they will. Hopefully they'll rewatch this and realize that I'm not doing this for me. I saw her community post saying, SG does everything for money. I have proof of it. Come on, come on, Bowles. Come on, stop it.
Keep fucking giving her money. You're wasting it. You're gonna need it to get her out of jail.
Come here, Dan.
You associate with the intelligent
I think they
people,
come
baby?
in.
Really?
Come here, Dan. Come here, Dan.
What the fuck are you talking
Sounds just saying damn, doesn't it?
about, you weirdo?
Odd way to talk to your mom. That is an odd way to talk to your mom, isn't it?
Well, $200 right there. Unbelievable. You ain't getting that.
The person just came in, $200. Come on now. That's a fucking... There's some shit going down there. I don't know what, but there is.
I was like, what? No, I didn't. So I showed community post with the last remaining text where I had tried to get in touch with her last. And
Get over it. Like you tell everybody.
Hey, she's
The text
bitching about
you don't
ghosting and old text. Get over it. Get over it. Stop bringing up the past.
then, who ghosted? She completely ghosted me. Yeah, she ghosted me.
This isn't
So
a beta.
then, freaking,
What did Net do to you, huh? Come on now.
leaves her and is gung-ho for Lou, and freaking, like, I mean, it just, Ned takes Lou's side. It is what it is, right? Ned takes Lou's side. Ned is kind of,
I can't get over this. This is her dog. Merry Christmas, you guys.
it is what it is. I'm trying to stay away from Ned. Ned, stay away from me. But it is what it is. Anyway, so I tried. Anyway, so I'm Medusa. You know, I'm a hog apparently. Hog jaws, whatever. Thanks, Lou. And then Lou says there's all.
I'm fat. I don't
Always
know.
a motive. Okay, Lou. Okay, Lou. Let's see. Oh, and she had to go away because of suicide. Why do you guys keep
Get this. Listen to this.
We're gonna keep bringing it up. That
Listen to this.
calling up my suicide attempts? Why? Why do you
Prove it.
women keep bringing them?
Why does she keep saying women? Like, what the fuck is that about? What kind of shit is that? What misogynist are you fucking getting paid from? Just sign up, man.
Why? Like, okay, the only person that you guys should be talking about my suicide attempts
I want you guys to hear this real good.
with is either your psychologist because you can't get over it, or SG. Those two people. A psychologist because you fucking bitches can't get over it, or go to SG because it's her fucking fault.
You better have some fucking.
She's the suicide girl.
You better.
And that is why I'm doing this. Because do I sound like I'm a suicide trouble? Have I mentioned her other than to say, oh, she's done a good job not smoking? Oh, she didn't say anything about cancer. Have I not said, have I done anything to this woman in the last couple of months? Come on now. I know you guys won't answer me, but maybe the replay watchers could put a comment in there. I have not done anything to this woman. I've been accused of being friends with her, right? Buddies with her, right? Right? But she comes out right before Christmas. So she thinks she's swinging the hardest shot. Oh, it's Christmas. Now I'll come out and start harassing her. Oh, baubles.
proof. You better have some receipts.
You better.
You better have some fucking proof, bitch. You better have some fucking proof, bitch.
And she had to go in, it jumped right back in.
Give this bitch one
jump
dime.
back into shit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I got all the videos.
Nope.
Yes, you
Not
did.
me.
I got the videos, bitch.
Videos are evidence.
What?
Lots of videos are evidence.
What did you just say?
Hear that? You guys hear that? I want you to listen to this. I hope you guys can hear it good, and nobody is telling me if they can. I want you to hear that.
BB,
And she had to go in, it jumped right back in.
give this bitch one
jump
dime.
back into shit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I got all the videos. Yes, you did.
Not me.
I got the videos, bitch.
Videos are evidence.
What?
Lots of videos are evidence.
What did you just say?
Shit.
That's why she removed her videos. That's why she removed her videos. Not forever. That's why she removed her videos.
Nope. Not me. Videos are evidence. Lots of videos are evidence. All of my videos are evidence. You've been
What did you just fucking say? Oh, wait a minute.
just gonna leave me alone, and you know what? You're not liking the fact that I'm running my mouth again, because I hurt feelings when I do.
Wow.
And you just
I call
accused me
yourself
of suicide
out.
trolling? You just accused me of suicide trolling? Did you really?
And do you hear that? She accused me of suicide trolling. And then said she hurts feelings. That's why we do this. That's why we do this. So we can get real facts, because facts matter.
I call out shit. I come with receipts and shit. So, you know what? It is what it is. So,
A lie?
if you didn't want my fucking attention, then you shouldn't have fucking got it.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go on to the next page.
I can't.
Nobody was talking about this bitch. And did you hear her say, let's go on to the next one? Nobody was talking about it. She knew already when she took the fucking videos down. It was all a setup. In my opinion, all a fucking setup. To make it look like she's doing, she's taking a video. There's no way she would have given up that fuck. No way. She had some kind. That's probably why she met fucking e-beggars, to sign some kind of a deal that he. Who fucking knows? But that's some shit right there.
Can't with this woman, man. I can't. Oh my god.
I can't either.
What were you crying about? You said fucking 8 months. What you been going through? So you up there crying for nothing? Just wishing death on me for nothing, bitch? Family, you.
I know, ass. I'm just doing a little Christmas special. No, yeah, doing a little Christmas special. You missed my Christmas Carol song earlier with "Let there be penis girth, and let it be given to me." Yeah. And that's why I got them all on another device, like another thing. That's what I've been doing this. Because, but the bottom line is, yeah, no. Did you hear what she just said about the videos? Videos are evidence. Videos are evidence. I didn't do nothing. Did you hear that? Somebody's telling you wrong, though, Baba.
Yeah.
Because YouTube, you didn't hear her say it? Oh, my God. You've got to. I'm going to have to go back to it. You gotta listen. It's crazy. Oh, there she is. They're so smug right now. They're too smug.
Had to freaking go and say, Bubbles ghosted me
still bitching about that? Why she's telling everybody to get over stuff?
Let's chat. She did something goes to me.
Who cares?
I don't know why, but she did. Not like anybody freaking gives a shit who I talk to and who I don't, but
We don't. You're right. Plus, it was a long time
I was
ago.
like, what? No, I didn't. So I showed community post with the.
She thinks that's like her. Oh my god, that's fucking hysterical. Did you read her community post? Oh, you're gonna have to go back to that one. You didn't? You're coddling me. You didn't know that? She accused you of coddling me. You disabled old goon. I mean, seriously? Oh, wait, cartoon lady, by the way. You won't reveal yourself. Did you? I'll read it again. Did you hear it? You want me to read it again? I will. Want me to read it? Now that you hear it, it'll be even better. Because you're so funny. Did you want me to? I will. I'll try to be there. She does. Perfect and wonderful. Did you see it? Her community post? She wrote a book for you. She said, here we go. Did you hear it? Tell me if you heard it yet. Did you hear it? Did you see it? Oh, you didn't? Oh, awesome. It's like seeing it through new eyes again. Oh my god, that's awesome. 5th post. Right? That's what she said. 5th post. Lou got big balls. She found them now that No BS is taking her under her roof. So she must think that you're like a force to be reckoned with. That would make somebody feel, your balls. The roof she has been begging for cash apps for a while. LOL. I've never heard you talk about cash apps for a roof. You know what's messed up? Yeah, you. When you all were helping No BS with her, I hand out big balls. You're funny. I hand out now I'm reading that. When you were all helping No BS with her fur baby's surgery bill, her Grinch heart grew a little bit. And she told me, so it had nothing to do with you, Bubbles. Get it? It had nothing to do with you. Where she said, I think, maybe Bubbles is, whatever. Maybe, whatever. We all kind of was hoping. And grew a little bit, and she told me she took down her videos of me where she judged me and twisted my words, etc., to bully me. Now, everything is wrong with that. Everything. And you go, whatever. Now, this is somebody who claims they were, like, on the verge of, unaliving themselves. Whatever. I never really paid her much mind. Because I figured, now that's weird, though, because I've never heard her mention her roof, but you know about her roof? Because I figured she is a pussy and hides who she is, right? Well, much like e-beggars, right? Like, who can take someone that can't even show the public who they are, but can judge other people seriously? Well, maybe you might want to ask yourself, how about somebody who shows people who they are and thinks they can judge the public seriously? Well, you might really want to ask yourself that. You might really want to ask yourself that. Like, let the woman have her cartoon dog and man and call out others and hide like a scared little kitty cat. Is she talking about e-beggars? Let her best bud, I think her best bud is Bud. Not the beer, but, be a chicken chomo. Is that like a chicken chorito or something? Like, is that something you get at Taco Bell? And I think I think she has a typo there. Yeah, that's something to do with Mexican food. And a loser gypsy. Loser gypsy. That's an odd delusion to have, that there's a loser gypsy in the neighborhood. Reading fortunes. That miserable. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. The gypsy's miserable. She's lost and reading fortunes. You're going around trying to wreck her trade. I don't know. I don't know anything about loser gypsy. I think you've messed up. Hi, Blocky. They go, oh, it's a loser gypsy that's miserable and thinks she hasn't done anything wrong, and she is a beautiful goddess and can call other women such horrible names. So be it. Oh, now I see why Debbie was like, I'm a goddess. I'm this. Because this is what kick you're on. Wow, I think you're in a psychosis. Can I get like a second opinion there? Does anybody think this could be a psychosis of the 2017 Facebook scenario? Let the scared, disabled. Here's the thing: she calls you ballless, but she's not even admitting that she said that. You gave him to Lou. Fuck her. There's worse than that. One time on her live stream, the dog peed on her, and she kind of just took a towel and wiped it off and then threw it on the bed. And she was like, because I had to sit somewhere. Hey, what's going on? Who are these people? Gave what to live? Oh, your boss. Your boss. Your boss. Because she says that you are a scared, disabled, ballless broad that coddles SG in all her glorious nights. Oh, she thinks I'm glorious. That's great. What the fuck? LMAO. Okay. Really? I guess. Who cares? Oh, I don't know. You wrote a lot of words about it. But then, No BS says, when everyone. Hold on. What did you say? You say gave to her so quickly for her fur baby that she took down my videos. Now get this. So she already knew what she was going to do. Because she goes, and I said, well, not me, her. And I said, well, you are probably going to put them back up after I start standing up for myself. She means, her old ways of just being a fucking bitch. When nobody was talking about her. Nobody has been talking about her. And she said, go for it. A woman has to do what a woman has to do. And then she figured out you're a wildebeest. Just my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong. Well, I guess she is exactly as I have her pegged to be. That she wished she pegged to. Because she put them all back up. Mind you, based on my old actions. You see how stupid that is right there, Bobbles? You just said it yourself. Well, when you see what I'm going to do, you'll probably put them back up. You did it. She put them back up. It's based on your new action. What is the, that's where it gets me. This woman wants to lie, but is she thinking we're fucking stupid as well? So she says. And she is letting Bitter Lou. Now, after her room was saying some horrible shit, influence her to attack me with something as petty, and on Christmas Eve jump on the bandwagon bullshit with a bedbug situation that I had many, many months ago. You sat on your live stream prior to this dissertation. Coddle, 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 coddle. That's funny. And started talking about Lou's son. Somebody said if Lou yeeted herself, nobody would care. Whatever yeet is, I'm not sure. Maybe they meant sheeted herself. Just kidding. She goes, with bed bug situation many, many months ago. That's why we had to get a new bed. An expensive as hell bed that is bed bug resistant. How can you sleep in it? Chat. Doesn't work, better bring it back. And we ended up moving. I doubt you moved, but you might have just, rickshawed along to your next place. She goes, bed bugs. Now, she goes, now. Bed bugs usually infest the cleanest of places. Usually infest the cleanest of places. Usually infest the cleanest of places. I don't know why, but it's true. So don't be idiots about this, haters. Do your research. So I had confided in Lou about this while spending a ton of money on getting rid of them. I got them to where they were almost non-existent, but I still felt like it just wasn't good enough, and I wanted to move. We needed to anyway. It was time. We had been saving and saving for a better place for a while. Now, that's a lie, because I have a video where you ask people for $1,400 so you can move. Okay? So, no. Incorrect. As I am writing this on Christmas Eve, I'm trying to think of anything else this bitter ex, Lou, is going to try to put out about me. Oh, come on now. Well, you're going to be busy all night. Let's see what else. And I'm stupid. No, that's interesting. I wish you would just go away, to tell you the truth. Okay. So you're not even telling the truth there. Lou's channel wasn't up. It wasn't, right? Novia? Her channel wasn't up. You did this again. And here's the thing. We know that you did. But we also know that you think you're manipulating people to believe your lies. We also know that although you're good at reeling people in, and the people who really, who are supporting you now have probably given you far too much information. And know that you're a sick motherfucker. I mean, I really think you really definitely had something to do with what happened to her. I mean, really, I fucking do. You are sick. And people see it, and in your mind, you're like, look, see what I'll do? See what I'll do? I don't care. You say it over and over, probably. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm not seeking to change you. Monster, I want you to know, I'm not seeking to change this woman. But I want people in the future to know, or now, or anybody who's listening, don't give this woman any information. No. Do not. And it's good, but really, do not. She goes, I wish she would just go. But she isn't. She is bitter. And her heart is like SG's. Beating, she means. No BS's. Chicken. Oh, now we got a heart like a chicken. Craze. What's that, like crayfish? Net. I don't have a heart like a net. Does a net have a heart? No, I don't mean like a net, but So those women are gonna bitch and moan. I find it odd she doesn't list Sharon in there. Don't you? Not odd. Um, so those women are gonna bitch and moan, and most likely bullshit is gonna make over judge. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's you. No BS. Is gonna make over judgmental cartoon videos of me while hiding her identity that I will not respond to once again until she comes out of hiding. Why, you're going to beat up a cartoon? She really is a cartoon. You didn't know that? Vamos. Like how E-Beggars is a cat or like a talking french fry. That's who she is. Okay, you're going to beat her up. Cartoon dog. So, I will say this. If I see comments condoning her doing this to me, I will not so friendly to you on my channel. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I know. Right? No BS? Because this is utter bullshit. Well, her name is bullshit, right? BS? It's Christmas Eve. And Lou and her over there doing this crap once again. Were you guys live or something? This shows you why I got rid of someone like Lou. And Mike Perkins. We're telling a Christmas story. You do too, Mike. Thank you very much. Just like I did to Barry. Boo Berry from the cereal. And Luna from the moon. I still have long-term friends, though, that send me cash apps that I could tell were good people from the cash apps that they would send. All right, want me to take a break from my theater? I think I'm better at theater than most, you know. I feel, my talent is quite natural. I'm working on it. Don't worry. I get it fine. Get it fine. I'm going to get a piece of pizza. Pizza. She's so mean. I'll be right back. Everybody, take a break. Take a breather, everybody. Stop talking, you guys. My God, you're exhausting. Just kidding. Papa's gonna be so happy to have something to do on Christmas morning. Long-term friends that I could tell were good people from the start. And that is why they are still my friends and they're constant cash. You bitches keep flip-flopping all over the place. Really? Stupid. You don't watch her. What do you care? Lou, darling. Oh, suddenly she's developed an affection for her. Get whatever you want out. But if I was you, I'd talk to SG. Now, this is where I'm confused. I'm going to need some, I don't know, thought process on what she seems to think this means. I'm not sure what this implies. I'm sure. I talked to SG so she can remind you of something crucial when it comes to talking to me. Oh, and plus, I don't want anything to do with you, SG, Crank, BS. Now, obviously, Net, Shady, Chicken, Luna, Barry, and all the enablers, all the serials, all the goons, all the cartoon characters. I hate them all. I wasn't joking. You bitches suck as human beings. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Bubbles New Year. Oh, I wasn't joking, by the way. You suck as human beings. That's what you told us to do, to gain more weight, suck and swallow. You flip-flop like mofos. I don't understand. Lie like crazy. She never uses spaces. This is fucked. I can't. Oh, wait, not her. No, not anybody. I think she's talking in general. Can't own the F up. Twist crap. I've never twisted crap. That's gross. Beg for money. Not net. That's weird. I mean, it's true, but for reals, to waste the, not to mention the, like, I don't know, what, 2,000 word, the keystrokes to do this. It's crazy. With no spaces, that's craziness too. Oh, she's in a 2017 Facebook psychosis. Think the world owes you something? I can't get over the past. Oh, no, sorry. She didn't say that. She said, in general, can't get over the past. You know, even though you said the reason why you're going after Lil is because you can't get over the past. No, you dug up her son's Facebook page, but your son's page was way much more offensive. In my opinion. I mean, maybe people like that. I'm not going to put you down. Oh, sorry. He's just so good. How's your dog? She's spoiled, man. You know what? And a lot of it, just look at her. Right? Maybe she's on a diet and she just keeps eating anger. Or on the flip side, it could be that her ego has her so inflated. I really don't even think that it is anything more than a simple pinprick could handle. you know. Um, oh, yeah. You guys can't get over the pass. You gang up. Get up on your high horses. You can't see past your own noses. Fish and moan. Put people down. Accuse and assume. And real sneaky ones. Because the most hurt. No, sorry, cause the most hurt. She sure fucking is, okay? But I think she's in a psychosis. I do. I think her loved ones need to reach out to her because this is sick. I mean, look how long I've been online for 4 hours and 27 minutes on this same community book. It's one thing to make a long live stream, but this is shit right here. There's no way any psychologist would read this. The psychiatrist. Oh my god, excuse me. A. B. There's a little one, I can't do it. Sorry. Well, it snuck up on me, but I thought I might whip one of the alphabet out there. So, here we go. Let's get going. I guess she's a psychologist. No, wait. Hold on. Sorry, she uses no spaces. I don't know. Puppy with a real sneak. Cause the most hurt. Now, I just played a clip of you saying people don't like it when I come at them because I cause hurt. And it was immediately after you told people it was I told you. That was last night or whatever, one of your nights. And all obviously deaf. Or maybe we're just ignoring you. Because I've been saying to leave me alone. Seriously, has anybody heard that? Just let me know. Has anybody heard that? Anybody heard that? I'm going to take your silence for... No, you have not heard that. If you don't like me, then don't watch me. Can you not see? I'm trying to do other shit. Now, you know that's... Well, I want to proceed on the... What is it? Side of caution. Going Izzy, and just in case it might trip. And eventually she shows us some real hospital papers. I don't want to get her going. It looks like she's doing a good job on herself. Because I don't understand this. She's like, can you not see I'm doing other shit? And I'm just wondering, no, I see that you're doing a dissertation about people. And it started off when you just wished Lou would disappear and she had taken her channel down. So I'm not understanding because I'm not crazy. Get it? Bubbles? Your fucking loved ones better do something. E-beggars, you're so concerned with the safety of the public. You better fucking step up, buddy. You bitches keep coming at me. Then you twist it to your people. And I'm doing it. How am I doing all these things? There's way more of you, says the lady with $1,000. Okay. I'm to pick and choose. I don't know what that means. Pick and choose. What to eat? Or what live stream to stock? What? Whose records to look up? What do you have to pick and choose? Pick and choose what? You fuckers are making me pick and choose! What does that mean? On freaking Christmas, too. See how shitty you all are? No, you don't. You won't ever. That is why I don't want anything to do, ever, to do with any of you all again. I got my $1,000. I got my friend BB 1966. I'm good. But for right now, I will call out your crap that I incite and that I lie about and never show proof about. But I will be supported by my husband, who also lies. If it's not too petty, if it's deemed petty, who's it going to be deemed petty by? What, you got a board over there? Like some kind of board? You run by the... Look at this screenshot. Is it petty? Big old stamp on it. Petty. Detroit petty. I'll let it go. Will you? Will you? You fucking person who's pretending to be suicide troll? You'll let it go? Yeah, deemed petty by the petty board. They're right. Their office is right next to the terrorism department. Yeah, the terrorism department. They're gonna take Earth's license away because only Mr. Bobbos is allowed to have a DV charge and be a trucker, not Earth, because he'll lose his hazmat suit because he wears it to work all the fucking time. Earth be sporting a hazmat suit like fucking you think those guys in E.T. wore hazmat suits like silent? That guy there, what's his name? Peter Wolf? Nah, not him. Oh yeah, King of Petty. That's right. I think E-Beggars is on that board. When they say board, they're really he wears he has to. Look who he's laying next to. That bitch be letting the dogs piss on the bed and throw a towel up there, and the bed bugs are all like swimming in it and shit. I know, he is, isn't it? But there's a guy, and his name is something. And he's in a lot of movies. What movie was I talking about? He was in it. But I forgot what it was. Guess why, Bob? I'm not Sherman. Cause I'm zoom, zoom. We're gonna zoom. Come on, Bubbles, come on. We know you got a problem with Sharon's John. Coming to Zoom. Coming to Zoom. Coming to Zoom. Stop eating fudge. It's your turn to talk to the judge. Why am I not getting paid for this? Not from you guys. From BB 1966. I want to know why. BB Newman. She's on Broadway. I don't know about the person who's donating Bibles. But still. BB. Baby. Get your bad bitch ass in here. Calling Bibles a bad bitch. Saying, I only want bad bitches on my team. Well, you know what? I'm a one-man woman team. I'm not a man-woman, though. Sorry, I screwed up. Look, you'll be able to tell the difference. If I ever wanted you to. But I know you, BB, but it depends. Come on, let's see. I got super chat, motherfucker. I don't care. Don't give me shit, BB. You know what? I don't want it, BB. BB, I don't care how much you want to try to talk me into it. I'm never taking it, BB. I'm never taking it. You're going to have to change your name to do it. Anyway, here we go. Let's continue on with the entertainment. Back to the show, folks. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, they're deeming it petty. If it's deemed petty, I'll get this. Obviously, this is just going to only occur around Christmas, so we've all got to revel in this, okay? If any of the things she makes up in her head within the Christmas season are deemed petty, she'll let it go. That is her gift to us. It takes a ton. Oh, there you go. You got one. To embarrass me, by the way. Really? Because I thought you were going to unalive yourself before. That's fucking crazy, man. Damn, man. You know what? You're in a psychosis and you need some fucking help. Just like how your friends didn't call a well-being check on you. What, are they going to just sit idly by and give you a lot of money to watch you off yourself? Is that what's going on here? Are we watching that? I think we need to call her enablers out. They want to see that. That's what they want to see out of this lady. We're trying to save you, Bobbles. Trying to save you. We're trying to save you. I don't know why, but I don't want to be a part of it. And I'm watching it. I got to speak out. They're gonna have to let her go. Because she's never going to get better if they don't let her go. E-Beggars, let her go. I can own up. She says it takes a ton to embarrass her. Why don't your friends tell you you're embarrassing yourself with this community post? Why is it still up there? There's been days of community posts like this. Why aren't your friends telling you, hey, you're doing the work for us? I mean, you understand that? Might want to tell you that. I know why. Because now they got to throw some money your way and make you feel what you're doing is right and make even a bigger fool of yourself. Look at yourself, Bobbles. You are back in that psychosis of 2017 right now. And you know what it is? It's not like you have a spell and then you get some, lucid thoughts in your mind and delete it. You left that up there about your husband for 5 years. And something in your mind thought, I'm above everyone. And they'll never find anything out about me and whatever. And you came out like a fucking bitch. And then Ollie comes along but you're buddies with your lover. She cracks you up. So she can own up to her own shit. That's a lie. So, Lou, when you called me those nice, lovely names and said you saved every text of mine, ditto. Merry Christmas, bitches. We wish you a Merry what is it? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Bobbles New Year. We wish. Try to send it offline tomorrow, you dirty animals. LMAO. The ending was in capitals, but I thought I would, They do hate him. And Rourke has adopted his birthday because he wants to be the new Steve. I've heard. It was probably not true, but I find it odd that I never knew his birthday was on Christmas. I mean, was I not paying attention? Did I not pay enough attention to him, you guys? Please know. My heart's breaking here. No, it is, though, but not for Rourke. Not for a man. I like women. You know what? I'm only kidding around right now. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because Christmas and Yay! I got some gifts to open too. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, that's right, fucker. That's right, fucker. That's right, because no BS coddles me. I wanted to be the one coddled. I didn't want to be coddled. No, I didn't want to coddle. I want to be coddled. Alright, fuckers? Coddling with cod. That sounds fishy. Hey, BB, come on, man. I'm funny. So just kidding, BB. You're not looking for laughter. You're looking for blood. Psycho. Bobbles, though. It looks to me like you're there trying to get her to fucking go. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Me? It looks like she's the one buying into this shit. I know, right? I have no butter. No butter! Butter. Or not. What do you think? Or not? You're on a roll. Or not. You're not even funny, bitch. I was lying. In and out. Baba's got a squeeze spot. CW community never sleeps at night. She goes on and on and on and on. You know what? Somebody doesn't buy me a ukulele. I swear to God, there's going to be problems. No, I'm not fucking kidding, alright? Listen, I'm going to get off YouTube if somebody doesn't buy me a fucking ukulele. If I can't sing Tiptoe Through the Tulips the way it's meant to be sung to a fine group of people like yourselves. My friend told me they wouldn't be my friend anymore if I played kalimba. Make that make sense. So I figure, yeah, I could do what Tiny Tim does. He's slightly better looking than I am, but it's alright. I could get my hair to look like that. I'm sure I could make my voice as annoying. I know. No, really, guys. I know you don't believe that I could do that, probably, but I bet you I could. If I tried, I bet I could. I bet I really could. If I had the right ukulele. Come on, guys. You know, I begged you guys for a fucking keyboard and a cape out of blue velvet. Not, I wanted royal blue, but I kind of think teal would have been nice. It doesn't matter now because the hairstyle, it's gone now. It's the moment, the window has closed for the Liberace. That's bullshit. All I wanted, a cape, small keyboard I could hang from my neck and play for you guys for your entertainment purposes only. Not mine. I hate it. Not mine. You know, this lady on this show is funny. I could be like Crystal Love and just start making up some character. Although I do kind of with my community post commentary of the crazy. Come on down to Crazy Bobbles. We got chapter and chapter and chapter of stupid psychotic rants All for you. 2 for 1. Oh, fuck it. Read them all. I gotta blow my nose. BRB. I get the coca out. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'll never live that down, fuckers. I feel like Babos hates me because my talent is like overflowing. You know, yeah, Bob. That's what I feel like. I really like these crazy commentary. Crazy, wait, sorry. Community posts down here. I really do, Bobs. It's fun, isn't it? I think so. We did that. We finished that one. I recognized the capital letters and the screaming emojis. Yeah, we saw that one. Oh, here's one. Tracy. So now, from now on, I didn't want to call you by your given name, but I am going to call you cunt. I'm sorry. I listen, Babos, I was giving you respect by not calling you your given name, but if you're going to dox me and call me Tracy, I'm going to have to use your given name and call you cunt. I mean, really. I mean, I could, that's the abbreviation, that was her nickname. I could, say, see you next Tuesday, but I think that was after Tuesday Wells or something, maybe. I don't know, her family was, I don't know, backwoods. But anyway, cunt is fine. Is it for everybody? Nah, I won't do that. Whatever comes out of my mouth is what she'll be. How's that sound? Tracy, serious. You come off as all you care about is money. I'm grateful. So grateful for my super chat. And this, that you are trying to show from. What is it? Wait, I can't. And this. Oh, sorry, it was her community punishment. That you are trying to show from. Oh my God, so long ago was given to me by someone else in the community. Babos, that's you. It's just another personality. Listen, Sybil, you gotta settle down over there, lady. Stop it. Why are you talking Russian, Babos? You hear her? I had to turn her off. She thinks she's Russian. Please, e-daggers, reel your friend in over there. Call Tina Elaine for her. Please, Tina Elaine, can you not intervene? Yes. I saw a video last night where she was telling everybody this was her mission from God. No lie, fuckers. She thinks that if your God is Satan, I don't know. Seriously. Babos, get away from me with that dagger. Yes, she did. And how they persecuted Jesus. So she understands. She was on a slippery slope. They knew to confirm and tell her and convince her, Babos, go back to your old ways. You'll be all right. So let me get this straight, Yvonne. You said that Babos showed you her paperwork and wasn't lying about that. Let me ask you, beggars. Now, I would say in your heart of hearts, but I know I'm shooting high there. I really am. Oh, don't say that. Can you remove that? Remove that. Remove that, please, Earthy. You gotta remove that one. Remove that, please. Because that'll be me, and then that'll be it. Just remove that one. Thank you, please. But if she showed you that, you gotta, that'll be her kicker. That's her trigger. Like they say that toboggan is my trigger. It's like a Manchurian candidate thing. If you could get rid of that, because that'll send her over the edge to become a killing machine. Thank you. We all got words, you know? Just like Liv Schreiber. But, I like Liv Schreiber. He's a nice, tall man, isn't he? I wonder if he's sexy in real life. Sexy in real life. No, you think for a minute. I'll be back. Thank you, Arthur. Here's what I'm saying to you beggars. If you saw the same video we saw, and you're listening to the same things we're listening to, and you're going to claim that you saw her paperwork, why are you condoning this? Why are you condoning it? Why were you so proud of her staying out of the drama, but you're quadrupling your donations when she's doubling up on it? Why? You beggars? What's your end game for Bobbles? Did you see like an easier target? I mean, which that's interesting, isn't it? In the meantime, though, they're getting to take out Irv, too. That's an odd thing, though. So what was Bobbles doing? Calling the morgue and stuff, looking for Irv? I don't understand why she would be calling the morgue looking for Irv. That's an odd thing to do. Oh, anyway, so we're back to this. This is what you are trying to show. So long ago was given to me by someone else. It was given to me by someone else in the community to show your daughter starts up fake GoFundMes. They were given to me. I kept it a secret to where they came from. Go away! I will not fight with you. I do not watch you because of what you did to me. Yeah, what did I do to you? It sounds gross. But I can prove you are all about money. It's Christmas Eve, woman. Chill. She's psycho, isn't she? Yeah, not prove something again. And I don't know. She was talking about calling the morgue. I don't know. She was. I don't know what she talks about anymore. It's all so confusing. It's all so confusing. There was some more that I was looking at. Just a little something. Let me see if I can find it. See what I find in my little knapsack here. My little rucksack.
Nodding? Have you seen that channel? Petty pudding. I need to promote petty pudding.
Now this is before the comment from her community post that I read. This is how she was acting to Lou. And now she's gonna say, you bitches are coming at me. Ain't that some shit?
That channel has the most hilarious video of all her thoughts where she, like, I'm gonna promote it.
I gotta promote it.
You're not the bully?
I'm confused.
It's hilarious. I mean, just come on, girl.
Hey, beggars, come on. Come on. What is this? Opposite life? Or are you just like the bully? I think you are. I do. I find you odd.
It's you. It is you.
No, it's you.
How
bitch.
is it her when you just said you're gonna promote a channel called PNT Pudding making fun of? That just doesn't make sense.
Me. Freaking A. Is the methadone running your brain?
Wow.
Because you don't even...
You are.
You're just right there to doing your whole
You are
fucking
fucking
shit.
You
nuts.
can't be on methadone this long. It's a maintenance. It's not forever.
Well, you don't need to be on methadone this long. It's for maintenance. This woman's audacity and actual like lack of anything. It's just not acceptable in society, Bombos. And you know what? I grew up for 55 years in a normal, decent society. I don't care if this is social media, Bombos. It's still behavior that is not acceptable. It is not. It is not. It is not. It is fucking not. You're sick, bitch. No BS. When did Bobble say Sharon be back in Michigan tonight? Even though Sharon hadn't gone live or anything. But she's already knew, but, you know, come on, man. This bitch is fucking nuts. She is fucking nuts. Destroying people's careers, and people are paying her for it. And it is right in front of our eyes, watching. Either they're trying to get her over the edge, figuring what's the $1,000 to watch this bitch flip. I mean, she's in a psychosis right now. She really is. I don't want anybody blaming me for this bitch's behavior, okay? When she bragged and said, videos are all gone, that's the evidence. So, yeah, no. I didn't do nothing, she says. No.
Are you on? Why? There was no reason for it. Nothing like.
Yeah, what are you on, Bobby? Besides a pissy bed.
She talked crap about right? Oh, yes, 100 gas stations starting.
There's 100 people in there, and the same 4 people talking. It's crazy to me.
Yes. And then
Maybe 5.
All these women hate it. Then I get these super chats. They say, well, Baba Scully does this for money. What? No. You are the one.
You're taking food out of my mouth.
I was kidding.
Remember that one, Bottles?
With your cash apps running on banners, and your mom's putting your cash apps up on your freaking
Hers, now, I noticed when she said that, I looked. Hers used to run on the banner. Remember that? Not anymore. I wonder if that was some kind of little deal. Don't run a cash app. Let them think, you know, the only thing you got is super chats, and you'll be all right. You'll be golden. Because at least YouTube will be getting their 30%. I wonder if that's their politics of YouTube, their maneuvering. Unfucking real. They think everything's a game.
Fuck you. Your fucking cash apps right on your fucking thing. Fuck off, bitch.
You post freaking going freaking cash at me and all this stuff. You guys are the beggars, not me. The only person that I've seen that has had a remotely even any reason to ask for a freaking cash app is the Novia's channel.
Well, that was nice of her. Look at that. Showing you some love.
As for her freaking fur baby. And now
Your freaking fur baby.
Even starting with me again. Why? Why, Novia?
Because you.
A woman's gonna do what a woman's gonna do, you said. Oh.
She's psycho.
Okay.
Oh, she's a fucking nut. She's a fucking nut. They're paying her to break down. Let them, I guess. Hey, you guys. I appreciate you all. Please give a thumbs up. Please subscribe. Please share it out. Please come back. You know? I appreciate you guys so much. Have a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Bubbles New Year. Yay! Peace up and tacos.